Alright. Everything looks good. Let's just get into it. That, and that. Yes, there we go. And... load SSS building. Okay. Everything's there. Everyone needs CP, of course. Oh, first things first. We will forget if we, get into the thick of things. Kobe. Get food. Honestly, where's my... Wait. Guess it's in a different browser. Like, where's my thing? Goodness. I don't think I have any more eels. Salamanders in Evade 1. Too bad I don't have salmon. I just saw fish. So let's just, yeah, it's not matter. It's, most of it, except for the... I assume it's Act 4 fish. Well, mainly Act 4 fish are, just gonna be the rank 1s. That doesn't matter too terribly much. Stop by Randy's room, give him his, stuff. There's the surfboard. It's way up there, though. Ba-da-da. It's a surfboard. And then Kia. Keto. Did I get you the other thing? I did. Oh, guess it was Noel. Something for Tio. Something for Ellie. And then the for Wazi. For the chief. Yeah. Oh. Got this way. Attempted his drive. Let's go to the store first. Get our... No. Sorry, not you. Ah, the hard sell. Peaceful. Blah, 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 blah. Like, sorry, didn't mean to talk to you. Just like to buy an issue of the Times. Please, thank you. Mini Velo bike. Did you have this before? I think Ellie has a mirror. I don't think I've had the bike before. Bye. Now let's go give that to her real quick. And stairs. Most of the way down. Bike. Okay. Come on. I guess that's the last one. While at the SSS building, Lloyd and the others decided to take a break from their duties. After a cursory check-in with CPD headquarters, they each retired to their respective rooms to rest. I think that just about does it. Do you have a minute, Noel? Lloyd? Yeah, come in. Is it time to go? Just about. HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. Everyone's still getting ready, though, so don't feel like you have to rush. What were you writing over there? Official paperwork? Oh, yeah. It's just one of my duties as a temporary transfer. I have to send Commander Bales a report each week. Well, keep up the good work. Wow, it seems your room isn't so bare bones anymore, huh? Got a bike here now, and is that a pair of racing flags on the wall? Oh, you recognize them? Sure, I did live in Calvert for 2 years. Now that I think about it, I saw a lot more bicycles there than I do here. As for the flags, they have orbital car races over there too, don't they? Yeah, exactly. My late father was especially fond of those, actually. Back when I was a kid, he bought us some train tickets and took me on a trip to see a race. He was always busy with the CGF, so we only ever went that one time. I see. So, is he the reason why you love cars so much? I'm that obvious, huh? I'd love to watch another race next time I get a vacation off work. No telling when that'll be, though, if ever. I hear you're there. Though I get the sense she'd prefer to be behind the wheel instead of in the stands. Changing the subject a bit. If there are any bicycle models you'd recommend, I'd love to hear about them sometime. Oh. Back when I lived in Calvert, I had this friend who was something of a biker. It definitely stoked some interest in me. I was thinking we could go for a ride one day on one of our days off. What do you say? That sounds great. Bikes do a lot more than just get you from point A to B. They're good for a workout, handy in a pinch, and most importantly, fun to ride. I'll bring you a catalog from my house next time. Thanks, I appreciate it. Thanks, Noelle. Decoration collection complete. Okay, that's... I believe Lloyd is on the other one. There's something I wanted to do. What was it? Go to the harbor. Dum 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 dum. I knew Horace could dream up some crazy ideas, but independence is radical, even for him. That said, I can respect his can-do attitude. Fortune favors the bold, you know. You gotta take risks and challenge yourself to come out in front. Here for a reason. Not that one. Yeah, Crossbow News Service. Right here. Ta-da, hi. Welcome to Crossbow News Service. Hello there, SSS. Are you here to, on official business? Good morning. Yeah, we came to follow up on a support request from the CNS. It was something about needing help with the gourmet guide? Oh, of course. Thank you all for coming. Are you able to start the request right away? Our stomachs are ready and willing. Yeah, we can begin whenever. Understood. I could just have you wait on the second floor then. The staff member in charge of the request will tell you the details. Of course, it's Grace. Hello, hello, my dear SSS. Sorry to keep you waiting. I had a feeling it was going to be you, Grace. The probability was high from the start. Well, don't sound so disappointed. Can you at least show a little enthusiasm? It's been forever since our last collaboration. If I recall correctly, your previous support request sent us all on a trip all across the state. Wait, what are you planning to have us do this time? The request said something about gathering material for a gourmet guide, no? You know it. I got a proposal from the Crossbelt Business Owners Association a while back. Apparently, they were inspired by Mayor Croyce's efforts. Long story short, the CNS is teaming up with them to put out a gourmet guide. In conjunction with the Business Owners Association? What exactly does it entail? Basically, they plan to feature the best eating establishments in Crossbow State. And in addition to the coverage, each place is going to offer discounts and other deals to readers. You know how it is. Keep Crossbow and Mira local and all that jazz. Pretty nifty little plan, wouldn't you say? I think I get it. That sounds pretty innovative. Corp, let's cut to the chase. Part of this guide's going to feature gourmet recommendations from some of Crossbow's most prominent figures, like Maribel Croyce from the IBC, for example, or Ilya, Theodore, and Eugene from Arkansas. The goal is to have people talking by having some of Crossbow's celebrity citizens share their #1 picks. And that's where the SSS comes in too. You'll be taking part. I'm not sure what that was at the end there, but whatever. That is quite the request. I can't deny it's piqued my interest. But does the SSS really belong in a lineup like that? I ain't too keen on it either. It's always nice to be shoulder to shoulder with Ilya and Maribel, but don't get me wrong. I don't think we're going to be drawing in readers the same way they will. Let's not mince words here. We're the filler. No way. You seriously think that, can you? You guys have been blowing up. You've really got a real fan base these days, you know? In fact, we've been getting a lot of requests for lurid candidates of your everyday lives. Please don't. I'm just joking. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is that you guys are popular in your own right. If that wasn't the case, I never would have asked you here in the first place. Fair enough. What would you like us to do then? So you're on board? Good. Now let me give you the deets. First, you're going to head to whatever restaurants or food carts you can think of and try their fare for yourselves. What I want is for each of you to find a dish that speaks to your soul. It's gotta be the bee's knees and nothing less. After that, I gotta have you all write a little article on your findings here at the CNS. So we have to go to eateries around the state and choose our personal favorites among them? One problem though. What if one of us doesn't come across anything they like? Have some faith, Noel. You know how big Crossbow is. I'm sure you can find at least one thing that tickles your taste buds. But if it really comes to that, I'll just have to, you write a little something about all the spots you checked out. And basically, only as a last resort. Ideally, all 6 of you should have a favorite dish introduced to other readers. Which means we're headed to at least 6 different places. Anything we should look out for, or avoid maybe? Let me think. Oh yeah, sorry, but everything at Michelin has already been covered, and someone else is doing the bars. Other than that, knock yourselves out. What a shame. That takes Trinity off the list too. Too bad, I'm sure Abbas will be disappointed to miss out on all those potential new customers. Sorry, Wazzy, I'll put in a word for it with the guys handling the bars. Oh, and I've already gotten in contact with all the eligible spots, so don't worry about the tab. We're paying. As long as you identify yourselves, they'll be happy to serve you their signature samples. That sounds lovely. So we just have to try 6 places minimum, excluding bars or anything in Michelin. The main challenge is going to be pacing ourselves. We'll need to eat quite a lot for every one of us to find a favorite. Yes, there's no rush. Take your time and savor everything Crossbow has to offer. Once you're all done, return to the CNS so you can report your findings. If I'm not in, let Tria know and she'll get back to you in a GF. Got it. We'll get started then. Well, howdy. I don't know. I do declare. I don't know. I don't think I do a terribly good southern accent. Noodle guy. Hey, you tried best noodles in the land? You're in the right place. Yeah, I guess so. We're with the special support section and we're here about a request. The SSX explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Oh yeah, that whole deal. You're in luck, officers. I'm about to let your sample... Excuse me, let me start over. You're in luck, officers. I'm about to let you sample the very best my cart has to offer. Best of all, it's on the house. I call these my heavenly noodles. Eat up, ladies and gents. What a comforting presentation. That deep red broth tells me this is gonna have a kick. And maybe a punch and a chop while it's at it. Oh, come on, give it a chance. Get past the heat and your taste buds will be flying right up on cloud 9. If you can still feel them. It'll probably feel more like a hint instead if our tongues are on fire. Well, here goes nothing. No. Lloyd and the others ate the heavenly noodles. Considering that I like a good Mapo tofu. Hey, you're right. It's spicy, but with a deep, complex tang. I won't deny that it's delicious. My only concern is how hard it is to eat without splashing the broth everywhere. Yeah, good point. I don't think that'd be an easy stain to get out. It's always the ladies that are telling me these things. I'd say that if you get to enjoy the best darn noodles under ideal sky, then who cares about a few stains? Damn straight. Randy? There's a whole world of rich flavors just beyond this bowl's spicy horizons. Combine that with these perfect supple noodles dented in the broth, and you've got something only a real man could appreciate. This is it, Ozell, my man. This is the path to the noodle you've been telling us about. Yes, you finally get it now. Cherish it, young one. That's true enlightenment you're tasting. As a reward, I'll teach you the recipe that serves as the foundation for these very same noodles. Master it and open the eyes of all your friends. Yeah, we got the peddler's noodles. Hey, thanks, Ozell. Randy was really into that dish. I guess that tells the who's writing the piece about this place. Yeah. What's that again? Do you and you. Okay. Let's see. Where else to go? Oh. Okay. We can apparently get Maribel's pom-pom account now? She's currently busy on a business trip abroad. Acting CEO. That would be Belle. The board of directors assumed most of her father's duties as CEO, and she was appointed shortly thereafter. For the time being, that makes her the head of the IBC. Damn, that's pretty impressive for someone her age. But it's hardly surprising knowing Maribel. I think it's crazy no matter how you slice it. Her workload's a lot heavier now than it was before, I'm guessing. Yes, that'd be correct. Fortunately, the board of directors is doing everything it can to lend us its support and lift some of the burden. Now that she's the acting CEO, her duties are taking her far and wide, everywhere in between. Yeah, they must be. I can't imagine how busy she's been these last few weeks. Incidentally, Miss Square should be returning sometime this evening. However, her schedule puts her right back to work tomorrow with several business meetings and consultations with our various departments. I'm terribly sorry, but I don't think you'll be able to see her for the time being. Ah, that reminds me though. Miss Square did leave a message for you. Her pom-pom account info. Is this a pom-pom party account? Maribel plays too? Oh, oh, oh. Surprise. As the head of technology department, it only stands to reason that I'd have an interest. Go ahead and register my account if you would. I'd be happy to use your skills to put you in your place. That's exactly how it reads. Is it now? Something tells me she wrote it especially for Lloyd. He even got his exact reaction. You're undoubtedly correct. I wouldn't put past Belle. It's just as Miss McDowell says. You always did know her best. Sounds like she is an acting CEO for nothing. The impression of her was spot on too. Bravo, miss. I may have been late on a tactic. Regardless, that was her message. Miss Croy is never far from an orbital terminal. You may challenge her whenever you see fit. Right, I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. At some point we're probably going to win against all of them. Yippee. Where go now? East Street? Right, tavern. Tavern is good food. Yeah. Hello, new guy. Can I help you? Want to place an order? Do it at the counter. Sorry, but we're actually here regarding a support request. Yes, it says explain the mission to gather gourmet recommendations. This is a gourmet guide. Yes, I know of it. This is a midday rush. But I won't turn you away. Find yourself an empty table. You'll be sampling the pride and joy of Long Lao, my fearless fried rice. Oh man, I can't wait. Sounds great. We'll go grab some open seats. Lord and the team ate the peerless fried rice. Delicious. Phew, you really know yourself, Zhongli. Oui, baby. Don't think you'd be able to get a masterpiece like this anywhere but Long Lao. You had better believe it. But fried rice has always been one of my specialties, but I recently improved upon it. That is why it's peerless and nothing compares. Nom 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 nom. Wow, you aren't kidding. Who would have ever had a dish so simple could taste so complex? I used to make fried rice all the time at the British. No, don't talk your mouth full. But it's a totally different dish when made by a professional. Don't forget to swallow it, damn. Let her shovel it down the hatch. So long as she enjoys the food, I couldn't care less how she eats it. July 2nd, I made plenty to spare. Sir, yes sir. Seems like Noelle... I've never seen Noelle like this. She's like a kid in the middle of a growth spurt. Think we know who's going to handle Long Lao's right-up. It's all yours, Noelle. 2 down, 4 to go. Conspicuous jug of booze. Well, next on the agenda's apparently one monster in the East Highway. I'd like to take a car. Went all the way out to the boathouse. What? Failed. That happened. Okay, well, Lloyd turned just in time to avoid a ambush. But that was my rush. Ooh. Dog pile. Anyways. Is it like right here? No. I don't think we have that many more screens until the gate. Yeah, it's definitely looking like, yeah. But the other direction, question mark? Ah. Earth. Let's up give the girls Earth. Like, at least Teo or something. Or mint quartz. Oh, right now she has wing right now. Because wind and water here, they're so good. Gracious effort for septum mix. It's just 7. Should we maybe lose the one from here? No, she needs the 6 or something. Oh no, 7 is dark. Right now, 7 space is dark fan. Let's see, we got 1, 3, 5, 9. No, 6 is Recurria. Yeah, so as long as we have 6. 4 and 1 is Breath. 10 and 3 is Holy Breath, but doesn't exactly have anything we can Get 3 more with easy. I mean, give her a Septivane to have 5 water wouldn't be bad, question mark? I know, it's that time again where Kodo goes through all of his arts and be like, maybe this. Ooh, Ice Hammer is 5 and 2. Ooh, Hydro Can's 7 and 2 though. Ooh. But I don't have one that's primarily water though. I don't have any large. I mean, I do like sleep, but I mean, air? Question mark? We put her down to 5. She'd lose for Courier. Maybe. Give her a Shield Breaker, that's 4. Maybe boost her to 5 water? Does that give me anything? Maybe. Ice Hammer. Let's get her Ice Hammer. Mirage is 8 and 3. God, do I really need the higher step and stuff. Soon. Yeah. Or I could just do that. Ooh, that gets her aerial. That'd be nice. Give Ellie EP cut 2 for an extra 3%. And 1. I like her having the space though. Spirit Breaker is 4 water. Yeah, because she's also at 6 and 4. Vigor is just great. Poison, action, attack. Instead of that, let's give Randy Shield Breaker. That'd be exciting. Maybe an action 2. Oh, we don't have an action 2. Gasp. I mean, did I put my Wasi back in? I don't know. I do love how the original 4 work together. The Lloyd LAE with the new guys also work together really well, especially, I mean, like I mentioned before, Noelle gives me strong Tita vibes because, man, having a basic attack that large is just, for applying things like stats effects. Let's see. Do. Let's see. Ooh. Randy with Seal would be cool. Someone needs my eagle eye, though. I mean, Lloyd has room for it. I mean, he'd lose the poison, but... think. Do I not have a move like 2 yet? I mean, I could probably make it. Think. I mean, this should keep her at 5. But she'd still lose a bit. Randy, you get the eagle eye. Instead of blind, petrify? Or freeze? Or I could just sleep. Yeah, all works for me. Yeah, should be like that. Excuse me. Got official CBD business here. Gross. Anyways, thanks for bellberries. The weird thing is they weren't on that last screen. I've got eagle eye, so I mean I can see the normal ones. Oh, hello there. I run straight into them. Chop. I'm the one that's poisoned. What a juice. Why you move so fast? Terra. I'm Lloyd. Okay, well, get stuck there. As we travel. Hello, shiny. Attack 2. Pretty sure I have. Yeah, I've attack 2 on Lloyd and Randy. Wasi's definitely an interesting spot. He's like, from what I can tell from his stats, he's like a balanced character, kind of like Joshua was. In fact, that his required is, or, you know, I guess locked slot is space. There's range, there's hit, and there's EP cut. Two of those are art related. Okay. Check 3. Wait. Hold mine monster. Wait, did I already take care of the one monster by the boathouse? Probably. So road. Yeah, that one. Cool. Just wandering around looking at them like, nah, the thing. And the other one I have is in the deserted mine outside Mainz. Now that we've realized I'm on a wild goose chase, go back to the boathouse and find the car.
Yosh, 行くか。
Right car.
どこに行こうかな。
Where do I want to go? Let's see. Morga?
さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Local fun? Hello, special support. Blah, blah, blah. No one can talk today. Hello, special support section. Welcome back to the Ash Tree Inn. Looking for a place to stay? Or maybe a bite to eat? Actually, we're here regarding a support request. Yes, it says explain the mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Oh, right, that. Crossbow News Service already told me everything I need to know. So without further ado, let me treat you to my chef's special omelet rice. Omelet rice? Don't mind if I do. Lloyd and the team ate the chef's special omelet rice. Nom 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 nom. My, this is delicious. Agreed. Superb. The flavors of the rice, chicken, ketchup, and egg are simple, but together they make something amazing. It reminds me how attuned America is to the nature surrounding it. Nobody can truly say they visited this village unless they've had some of this. All of this high praise is about to get me red in the face. Sounds like you're pretty fond of this dish, huh, Lloyd? I guess that means we found your recommendation then. Make sure to sneak in a few words about what a chill guy Gofan is. He's always hooking us up with some quality grub when we're here in Amorica. Sure, I can handle writing this one. Well, thanks muchly. I'd appreciate if you guys could write something that drums up more business for us. What, no recipe? Recipe. Okay, fine. Mayor. So what to do about my fool of a son? What thinks he's the words? Man. Just what does my fool of a son think that he's doing? It's concerning, yes. I believe there's a possibility he's been... Oh, Chief Tolta, you called for the special support section? Oh, and Mr. Hayward is here too. Right, there you are. I've been waiting. I take it you've seen the request. Thank you for coming. Yeah, sure thing. Why are you here though, Mr. Hayward? That's just what happens. He has a stake in this particular problem as well. After talking things over with Chief Tolta and I decided that it would be prudent for us to consult with the SSS. Considering the circumstances, we thought this situation called for a professional investigation. If that's the case, this must be a serious issue. I recall the description mentioning that this had to do with your son, correct? Yes, it's very complicated. Old man voice. Well, maybe. I can brief you all in the details if you're ready to accept the request. Is now a good time? Don't know if I stick to that one. Can't like do a proper old man today. We're ready to help, Chief Holta. Tell us everything we need to know. Thank you, SSS. I'm in your debt once again. As for what's going on, my son Derek has been acting strangely recently. I get the sense he's been, had some kind of sinister plan in the works. Sister, is it really that bad? Well, I don't know the details yet. As a matter of fact, I don't know what's going through that boy's head at all. You see, not long ago, Dirk told Harold that Amorica would no longer be doing business with him. Really? Why would he do that? Haven't you always been on excellent terms with the village, Mr. Hayworth? Yes, I've done my best to be kind to the people here ever since we started doing business. I came to see Chief Tolta today because I was afraid there had been some kind of misunderstanding. And let me guess, the chief here was just as out of loop as you were. Am I right? Yes, you are. We never intended to wrong Mr. Hayworth like this. Losing a customer in him would have been a grave loss for our village. I'm sure my son is fully aware of that as well. It certainly is strange. What reason could Derek have to go over your head and make a decision like that so rashly? That's exactly what Harold and I have been discussing. In doing so, a certain questionable individual came to mind. Dirk has been meeting with a foreigner from out of state recently. A foreigner? We don't have very many details on him for the moment. All we know is that he and Derek have been talking behind closed doors. Nothing says suspicious, quite like a secret meeting.
Quite right. As such, my request to you is to investigate this fauna for us. If he truly is plotting some sort of nefarious scheme, we need to put a stop to it at once.
I apologize if this comes off as rude, but is something like this truly worth submitting a report request for? Surely the logical approach would be to simply speak to your son yourself.
Don't think that's our call, Teotot. I'm embarrassed to say, but the young lady is correct. Dirk and I have been at odds on how best to run the village for a while now. I've tried to confront him about this, but I could never get an answer out of him. As his father, it pains me to admit that.
No wonder you decided to consult us. That about brings us up to speed. We'll begin investigating immediately. I was thinking we could start by interviewing each of the villagers.
Feel free to do that. Incidentally, Derek and Elkin are delivering produce to the city right now. You may be better off speaking with them last.
Thank you for looking into this, SSS. I hope you can get to the bottom of things. We'll do everything we can, Mr. Hayworth. Danger. Let's go talk to Go Fun again. Just making our way clockwise. Hello there. Nice man has been hanging around lately. I hear he's from a famous foreign company, but I've never heard him brag about it. It's nice to know that there are still some people with class in this world. Yeah. Borrowed a book called True Majesties of Crossbow from the library. Sure you did. The story of man searching for his lost head gives me chills. That's a spooky one, alright. So if you don't have a head, how can you possibly cry out to people asking them to find it? Now it's not so scary anymore. We had to find that for you, sir. Excuse me, I have a few questions for you. Lloyd asked about the foreigner who's been visiting Amorica village recently.
Oh, man's been staying here on and off. Well, he's pleasant enough to be around. Very polite at that.
Polite, huh? I see, and would you happen to know this man's name?
Let me think. I believe it was Minith? Or at least that's what he wrote in the guest registry.
Minith. At least we have a name to work with now. Is there anything else you can tell us about this individual?
Well, he wasn't too chatty, so there's not really much to tell. Did call Derek up to his room a couple times to talk about something or another. That's pretty much all I know.
Sounds like the secret meetings Chief Tolta's been worrying over. Yeah, and not the most game-changing information, but it's something. Thank you for your help.
Not a problem. I'm happy to be of service. But if you really want to thank me, why don't you order some food while you're here?
We did. Anyways,
ここなら釣れそうだな。 それ
I'm sure I've fished worth everything already.
よしゲットだ
Take that tiger rockfish.
それよしゲットだ
Got a fighter. Cool. Hello, children. Mom's made Camille the other day. His boat's all red like an apple. This further guy who's been coming to the village, he gave us some candy. Don't accept candy from strangers. I thought he'd yell at us for getting his clothes so dirty, but he didn't. Man, it's a good thing nice people like him exist. There's something up with that monocle guy. Yeah, it's nice and smiles all big, but his eyes look like they're hiding something. Be more like Stefan. That porter who's been coming by is quite the cheerful fella. He's never without a smile. Something about it really puts me at ease. Oh, hello there. Excuse me, I have a few questions for you. I'd ask about the foreigner who's been visiting Morka village recently. Oh, him? Well, if I had to describe the man, I might say considerate. Considerate? Can you elaborate? Once he was passing by the children as they were playing, and they accidentally got his clothes dirty. Rather than raise a fuss, he paid it no mind. In fact, he even gave them some candy. Didn't decide whether to thank him, compliment him, or apologize to him. He had me speechless. Interesting. Well, thanks for your time. Oh, sir. A guy in the village who's dressed to the nines. He told Gramps I was such a capable lad. Of course, Gramps was thrilled. I could tell he was just flattering me, though. Do you have anything new? No, just the racing flags that Noelle already has up. You, huh? Excuse me, I have a few questions for you. Lloyd asked about the foreigner who's been visiting Amorica village recently. Oh, him. He's got a keen eye. I can tell you that much. What do you mean by that? Well, the man's become infatuated with our honey. He was raving about it being a surefire hit that could sell across the entire continent. Sell across the entire continent? What is he, a trader or something? I never heard of him outright, or never heard him outright say it, but that seems likely. With a certain taste like that, I'm sure he's already made a name for himself. I'd be thrilled if my grandson were to follow his example. Is that so? Well, now that we know that the dude is some kind of merchant. That's good information to have. Thank you for your help. Not a problem. Feel free to talk to me again anytime. Okay. Okay, we have more info to go off of now that we've spoken to the villagers. This man is named Mineth, and he's believed to be a foreign merchant. He's supposedly a kind man as well. Type that's courteous, patient, and caring with kids. On the other hand, we don't know why he's here in the first place, and that's suspicious in and of itself. You make a good point. We never did learn of a motive in any of those conversations. The biggest thing that stands out here is him talking with the village's chief's son in secret. That doesn't pass the smell test. I'm inclined to agree. It's incongruent with everything else we've heard. I say we should follow up on that. Wait, look over by the entrance. Gasp. Dirk. No, Elkin. That's Elkin, the one that went with Dirk into the city. He must have just gone back. Let's go speak with him. Excuse me, Elkin, right? We've got a couple things we'd like to ask you. Oh yeah? What can I do for you? Let me guess, you came to ask about my shiny new orbital truck here? Nope, we have a better car, thank you. Nope, sorry to disappoint. Really? That's the Verdant Company's latest model. Minith gave it to me real cheap. Hold on just a moment. By Minith, you mean the foreigner who's been visiting the village recently, correct? Uh, just how cheap are we talking here? Get this. Got it for the low price of just 50,000 Mira. Only 50,000 Mira. Why wouldn't give to be that lucky just once? Does Goddess have it in for me or something? We have our own car. Easy, Noelle. I can see you turning as green as your hat. Sorry, force of habit. Moving past Noelle's mechanophilia, the average market value of a new truck should be nearly 500,000 Mira, which makes the amount you paid exorbitantly low. That'd be a 90% discount. It sounds more like a charity than bargain. They said the price was cut so we could make our work easier without breaking our budget. He and Dirk have been working out some sort of plan. I guess it's coming along. That minute to tell ya. My hat's off to him. Plan. Shoot, Dirk said I'm not supposed to talk about it. Pretend you didn't hear that. Anyway, the Minute guys are the real deal. So you say... Wait a minute. Did you come back alone, Elkin? Chief told us that you and Derek went to the city together to deliver produce. We did, but Derek told me he'd catch a bus back to the village later. He said he had some business to take care of at the hotel in the entertainment district. Another meeting with Minute, I guess. Hey Lloyd, this could be our chance. To speak with them face to face? Probably, yeah. We should head over and check things out. Thank you for speaking with us, Elkin. It was very helpful. No problem. And I get what you're after, but hey, good luck all the same. Yeah, it's like, look at our shiny new truck. Look at our car. It has paw prints.
乗りますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
See, I don't have any
乗りますか？
parts or
う
anything
ま
for
く
it
い
yet.
くかな。
I may do like the color and the pop one, but pop print. Nope, no parts. That one. Admin district. No, it wasn't admin, it was entertainment. Right here. Oh, Hotel Millennium. Ah, yes, we're looking for someone. Nope, never mind. Wait. For the first time I've talked to an innkeeper. Or at least this one. You can replenish CP by staying in hotels and inns. Ah, so they are worth it. I can also get Sepith while beat up monsters. Dirk. Knock knock. Alright, let's meet up again tomorrow. Good talking to you as always. Hey, Derek. Wait, aren't you? Pardon us. You're Derek from Amorica Village, correct? That's me. There's something I can help you with. Probably should have opened with this, but we're the Crossbow Police Special Support Section? We have a few questions we'd like to ask you. That's you. Let me guess, my father sent you here, didn't he? So you even called the police, huh? Ah, that's just rich. He had his reasons. I already know his game. He's snooping around to find out what I'm up to, right? Well, I have nothing to hide. Ask me anything you want. Not the reaction I was expecting. I'll get straight to the point then. We were told that you might have been meeting in secret with a man named Minith recently. Would you mind explaining why? Whatever. Not like my father can do anything about it. Minith has been helping me out with a little project of sorts. It's part of my plan to revolutionize the village. Revolutionize the village? Why would you keep something so important from your father? Well intentioned or not, doesn't it concern him just as much as it does you? I've talked to my father about it, but this kind of thing more times than I can count. All he ever has to say is that I've lost sight of our ideals and that making drastic changes won't solve anything. But if things continue the way they are, a rural village like ours has no future. Real, meaningful reform is the only way for us to keep Amorica alive. My father doesn't understand that one bit. I see, and it was from there that you encountered this Minith character. Unlike my father, he's actually willing to listen to my ideas. In fact, he's helped me discover a huge opportunity in our village's apiary. I plan on working with him to launch a major enterprise in the near future. You what? You can't even hear yourself right now. Mind your own beeswax, that's all I have to say to you. Got what you came for, right? I need to get back to the village if you don't mind. Man, this guy is turned into an asshat. That was rather curt. Yeah, you totally blown us off. Hey, are any of you thinking what I'm thinking? Maybe we could try speaking with this Minith guy for ourselves. Good call. Maybe it will give us a better idea of what the Jamuk is all about. What do you say we show ourselves in? Boop. Knock knock. Here goes nothing. Who is it? I didn't order any room service. Excuse me, we're looking for a Mr. Minith. I apologize for bothering you, but we're the Crossbow Police Special Support Section. We have a couple questions we'd like to ask you. Oh dear, you're police officers. Why didn't you say so sooner? Come in, the door's unlocked. It almost feels too easy somehow. Maybe he's more of a wheeler dealer than we think. Alright, we're coming in. Oh. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Minith. What brings you here today? Like I said, we just have a few simple questions we'd like to answer. You to answer. Will that be alright? But of course. I would be delighted to help an officer of the law. Was there some kind of trouble in the area, perhaps? Not exactly, no. This pertains to you specifically. We want to know more about you and what brought you to Amorica Village. Could you start by telling us about yourself? Well, this is a surprise. But seeing as you're police officers, I suppose I have no reason not to cooperate. To reiterate, my name is Minith, and I'm a corporate executive. My responsibilities range from product development to sales and operations. I've been visiting Amorica Village to secure an important business deal on behalf of the Quincy Company. Ah, that's a big company. Did you say Quincy Company? Not ringing any bells personally. You heard of them, Mademoiselle Ellie? In a sense, the Quincy Company is a famous international confectioner. They're one of the most prominent names in their field. You can even get their products here in Crossbell. Yeah, that does sound familiar. I think I used to buy their chocolates as a kid. Huh. I always paid more attention to what's in the wrappers than what was on them. That's quite alright, young man. I, too, was what I might call a brand blind in my youth. You see, despite working for the company, I've never been one for sweets. It was my long-standing reputation as an irrefusable salesman, in fact, that led me to my current position. My apologies. I didn't mean to get us off track with my personal milestones. It's fine, we're the ones that asked. So about the business deal with Amorica Village you mentioned. Would it happen to have anything to do with Derek, the son of the village chief? He told us about that it had something to do with the future of the village. Oh, did he now? In that case, I suppose there's no sense in keeping those details under wraps. Yes, Derek and I have indeed built a strong working relationship over the past several days. We were aware of that much. Could you elaborate? But of course. The Quincy Company is constantly seeking out new opportunities to grow our confectionery business. As such, the head office tasked me with a project to that effect. Our goal is to gain a foothold from which we can expand into Crossbell. In other words, you want to establish a subsidy of the Quincy Company here in our state? Precisely. I began my inquiry by paying a visit to the department store in the city. There, I found it. The luxurious, high-grade honey produced in Amorica Village. That honey is made with the lotus flowers from the village's fields. I do recall Mr. Hayworth praising it for its quality. And he should. That honey is the product of nature's bounty passed down through the ages for generations. Seeing those fields was like the goddess herself showing me the way to a brand new confectionery venture. I call it the American Honey Company. the American Honey Company. Not exactly pushing the envelope, but I won't deny it's pretty catchy. We plan on selling the candies made primarily from American Village's delectable honey. But in order to do so, we will need the full cooperation of the villagers themselves. And so I approached the incoming chief Derek with a most magnificent proposal. I asked if he would like to oversee the construction of the factory as well as the new business enterprise. You offered to make Derek the manager of a Quincy Company subsidiary. Naturally, my company would make full use of its sales and marketing expertise. The fields, too, would be overseen by our staff. We don't want to cause trouble for the villagers, after all. On the contrary, we only wish to ease their life's burdens. Where do you intend on building a factory, though? After discussing a great many possibilities, I've settled on utilizing the village's private property on Old Orica Road. Since it has only ever been used for storage, Derek was readily willing to agree to the arrangement. No doubt almost anybody would be under those terms, especially with how keen Derek is on revolutionizing the village. Everyone comes out a winner, isn't that just swell? Oh, so glad you understand. In my eyes, Derek's talents and strong sense of responsibility are more than enough to qualify him for the position. With that, I've divulged all that I can. Does that answer your questions? Mostly. It does. Thank you for your cooperation. I think we have a much better grasp of what's going on in the village now. Is there anything in particular you would like to discuss further? Not at the moment, no. Sorry to take up your time. We'll be going now. No problem at all, officers. Come again anytime. Please take care. Where do we even begin? This is quite the plan they've put together. Evidently, Minith is a more shrewd man than we took him for. The whole spiel about some untangling took some untangling, but it sounds like it could pay off big time. Seems too good to be true, honestly. At any rate, I think we've got all the answers we are looking for. Yeah, let's head back to Amorica Village. Chief told us he's going to want to hear about this. I don't believe it. Minith is with a Quincy company. And then there's the whole American Honey Company business. This is quite an extensive plan they have, and it involves building a factory on the village's private property, no less. Never did I take Derek as the type to pursue something like this. Has Derek returned to the village yet by chance? That's right, I don't believe I see him around. He said he'd be returning to the village when we ran into him at the hotel. Well, I must confess that Derek doesn't come home very often these days. Instead, he's been renting a room for himself at the Ash Tree Inn. I understand Minith has been staying there as well. Perhaps that was Derek's reasoning for relocating. That way, his plans to industrialize our land could proceed without my knowing. What a shameful excuse for a father I am. I wouldn't be so sure about that. If moving into the Ash Tree Inn was actually Minith's idea, rather than Derek's. Maybe it was him who was trying to keep you from catching wind of what's going on. Oh, what do you mean? I'll let our dashing leader here handle the details. Ignoring that first part, I'll do my best to explain. Is there something more to this than we realize, Lloyd? Keep in mind I'm only speculating, but I have my suspicions about this Minith character. What do you mean? The plan he laid out for us would supposedly benefit everyone involved. Our market village gains a new industry, while the Quincy Company gains a subsidiary in a market where they want to expand. At a glance, it all seems well and good. Almost too good to be true, don't you think? Well, not that you mention it. Another point of concern, consider the ridiculously low price at which Minith sold a new orbital truck to Elkin. In this context, we can think of it as an upfront investment. An orbital truck isn't something you gift to someone at random, not for the prices they go for. I never heard of one selling for only 50,000 mira until now. What are you two getting at? Is that he knows he's going to make that mirror back, doesn't he? That is very strange indeed. A company as large as Quincy wouldn't normally invest this much capital into an unproven startup. They wouldn't, would they? I don't like where this is headed. It leads me to believe that Minith has an ulterior motive, one that's guaranteed to make him a profit. This is all just conjecture, of course, but I would still suggest even that you keep what we're saying in mind. I will. We'll have to be very careful with how we approach this matter. And kudos to the fine investigative work, SSS. I feel as though I'm finally understand what's going on here. Thank you for your help. Yep, me too, Chief Tolta. Are you saying we can handle it from here? Or you can handle it from here, even? We could continue investigating if you'd like. That's alright. You've done more than enough for now. As soon as I've heard about the plans to build a factory on our property, I knew I could never support such a thing. I'll have to speak with Derek later and try to persuade him, not just as his father, but as a chief. Perhaps it'd be for the best. We'll be excusing ourselves then. Don't hesitate to follow up with us if there's anything else we can do. Of course. I'll be sure to call on you again if the need arises. Stranger danger completed. Yeah. Oh. That's that. Got to Elkin. Did that. And then proceed with plot. Ooh, we need 3 bitter burgers. Hello car. There we go.
よし行くかどこに行こうかなさあ行くぞ
Go down here.
到着だ
And then quick trip out to the store. Oh, save here. And then burgers. Bitter burger. We need sharp cheese. Ooh, syrup tomato and fresh pickled leaf. By 40, get 21. Sharp cheese. Get 11 of those. Could use some more tomatoes. I mean, this is gonna be expensive, but buy 11 of those. Okay, and then run outside. Go with the IBC actually. You should have done this while I was up here before. Especially because it just spent 10,000 Mira on Ellie last night. Gasp. Kagamaru Bank. I don't think I've found that before. If not, well, it's only 500. Still 1,000 water. Maybe 500 each for now. There we go, 53k. Now we can afford stuff again. Save. Let's see, Ellie. Quartz, Ellie. Prankster? I love Prankster. Sorry, Noah. Need that. Recipe. Liked burger. I need how many? 3.
よし
ちょっと自信ないけど何かしらこれ
1,
よ
ちょっと自信ないけど何かしら
2.
これ
よ
ちょっと自信ないけど
Cat food.
ごめんなさい
よ
ちょっと自信ないけど
Dumplings.
ごめんなさい
I'm going to need more flour.
よ
ちょっと自信ないけど
Cautionary fail. That was the last one.
よ
ちょっと自信ないけど何かし
There
ら
we go.
これ
What else did we need for that. Thought someone else would run low. Cheese, of course. West Street. Shop, buy. Milk, flour. Buy 40. Buy 11 more cheese. Buy 11 more tomatoes. A few more, just throw it off. Do I need any rice? I mean, sure. Use this all only used for hot pot. Green herb. Hot pepper. Fresh milk. Oof. I mean, 30 should be fine. Fresh egg. All those. Strawberry farm. Okay, good enough. Someone in downtown need this. Was I think. Let's see. Train something in probably here. 9 Bali. Other? Oh hey, the doll for Kia. Sure. Beast flesh. Roy fish. I think all of that stuff can get on. God, 4 miso? That's 400 mira. Anyways, what else? What else? Oh, the cat. We have a cafe in Central Square. That's right. Just close but no cigar. There we go. Hello, sir. Good day, everyone. Welcome to Vincept. Do you have a reservation with us? Well, not exactly. We're with the special support section. I mean, we are the special support section. But, yes, it says explain the mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Oh, I've heard about that. So you're the one that's writing the report, are you? Well then, please feel free to sit at any open table you like. If I may make a recommendation, our new seasonal herb pasta is absolutely splendid. It's superb, even. Thank you. We'd love to try it. Lord and the others seated themselves and sampled the herb pasta. Munch, munch, munch. Well, how do you like our chef's specialty pasta? It's delicious. The flavor is rich and intense, but with a light, refreshing afternote. You can taste each and every herb. The texture is perfectly al dente. Oh yeah, spaghetti in a can, this ain't. One bite and you know it was made by a pro. Haha, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Maybe you should bring Kia with us next time. Sounds like a good idea to me. Thank you for dining with us today. On behalf of us at Vincept, we look forward to your next visit. Well, don't know who's recommending that one. Oh. Poster in the kitchen. Oh, cook. Sorry, we're writing down your recipe. Bye. Da, 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 da. Okay, did get the peddler's noodles, right? Yeah, right there. Duh. Okay. Okay, in the library, there's a popcorn recipe here somewhere. Read Buccaneer. That doesn't help me. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you know a book may contain a recipe for light popcorn? Nope. Limited Cooking Sweets Edition. Oh, there we go. Dr. Juice Vendor for food. Dr. Pierre to start his quest. Hey there, mate. Just you want some juice? Sorry, miss, but we're with the special support section, and the SSS explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Oh, that thing. Yeah, I remember hearing about it. How about this then? It's Cerebic tomato soda, my latest product. Like the shake you make for Speaker McDowell. Yep, whether he's the mayor or speaker, he still orders the usual every time. It's my latest and greatest iteration of it. The soda masks the bitterness a little. That way, even Cerebic tomato haters can enjoy its benefits. I see. You really gotta do this, Lloyd. This might be the end for the SSS. You know the risk of being on the police force, Randy. Every day could be your last. Just try your hardest to keep it down. Lloyd and the team drank the Cerebic tomato soda. Never recovered 50 CP. Ah. I'm dying. Not before me, you aren't. The carbonation only serves to intensify this Gehenna-made concoction. Huh, you think so? Sounds like there's still a lot of room for improvement then. Anyway, this bellberry juice should work as a nice palate cleanser here. Lloyd and the team drink the bellberry juice. Black, oh, that is absolutely delicious. What stark contrast to the bitter draught that tomato juice was. It's probably the better choice for the gourmet guide as far as anyone with taste buds is concerned. Let's see, Pierre. It's Mr. Weasel Face over here, isn't it? Yep. Margaret, how could you do this to me? You never had eyes for other men before. What changed? No. He needs to be more Weasley. I have to do something before I lose her for good. I must. It's Vice Commander Pierre. Not that you see him on the first floor. Or not often, even. It looks like something's troubling him. The SSS? How long have you been standing there? Don't tell me you heard what I was saying just now. Well, we didn't catch anything specific, but if that makes you feel better. Though you did mention something about having Margaret having eyes for other men. Ah. Oh, could this be the name of your favorite hostess, Vice Commissioner? How dare you? You watch your slanderous mouth. Margaret is the name of my mistress. Or Mrs. even. Mrs.? You mean your wife? Yes, you fool. Between losing my wedding ring and being passed over to the role of commissioner, she's been nagging me like never before. Wait, why am I even telling you all this? That's right, the vice commissioner came off as pretty whipped when he lost his ring. That was months ago, but from the sound of things, it's still giving him grief. So be it. I have no other choice. Beggars can't be choosers at times like these. Look alive, SSS. I'm giving you a top secret mission straight from your vice commissioner. Top secret? What are you talking about? I'll be frank. I would like you to investigate my wife. You want us to look into your old lady? Would utilizing your position for private matters not violate department policy? You let me worry about that department policy. Time is of the essence here. Is there a formal request, formal support request, or whatever they're called? If it makes you feel better. Now, what do you say? I guess we could. What should we do? I guess help the poor guy out. It's a quest. Why not? Okay. You clearly need a hand, so can you start over from the beginning? You'll really help me then. Good, I'll tell you everything you need to know. But not out in the open. Follow me to my office. We can discuss the details there. Your wife has been seeing a host? That's right. As I understand, she's been going to several such clubs lately. However, there's one host in particular whom she's been meeting with in secret. And you're positive this man is a host? I was about to ask the same thing. Don't you think you should have a little more faith in your wife? I do, but I decided to risk it all to find out for sure. That's how I came across the evidence in her purse. Margaret is meeting with a mystery man named Clyde. It was right there in her daily planner. What kind of man has a name like that? It's a stage name. It has to be a host. I wouldn't call that irrefutable, but I wouldn't say he's categorically wrong either. Dude's been grasping for every straw he can find. So you think she's seeing a host, do you? I'd tell you, but I've never heard of one who goes by Clyde, and believe me, I would have. What? Seriously, Wazzy? Hey, it's social business. Generally speaking, I know the names of all the hosts working at the clubs in the entertainment district. I can't rule out the chance that he's some rookie who slipped my notice, though. Wait just a minute, you seem awfully knowledgeable about all of this. Don't tell me you're that new addition to SSS, the one who is, in fact, a host? Yes. Why? Or why yes. You scoundrel. You're a member of the police force. What would people say if they found out that you did what you did off duty? They'd call him up. Honestly. Please try to calm down, Vice Commissioner. What matters right now is figuring out what exactly your wife has been up to. That's right. And trust us, we've already tried to lecture him on that particular issue. There's no getting through to him. Their words, not mine. Back on topic, you mentioned searching through your wife's purse, correct? Not that I condone the act, but did you find anything else that might benefit our investigation? Well, let me think. Now I remember. Her appointment reminders also had a location penciled in alongside them. Apparently, she's been visiting the restaurant in Central Square almost every afternoon. The restaurant in Central Square? You mean Vincep? This Clyde truly is a host. Why would he meet your wife in broad daylight? It's not uncommon in little secret tries while the husband's at work. It happens more often than you think. Plenty of hosts have regulars they only meet with during the day. Then I'm right, aren't I? Again, Vice Chief Commissioner, settle down, and could you stop rattling him up on purpose, Wazzy? Who? Me? Why, I'd never. At any rate, I think we have a good grasp of the situation now. Would you mind stepping back and leaving the investigation to us? Fine, whatever you think is best. Just make sure you get to the bottom of this. But do it so with the utmost discretion. Am I clear? Understood. Well, get right to it. Man, I can't believe we agreed to this. To be fair, the Vice Commissioner did seem genuinely concerned about his wife. I think it's worth investigating until we see the truth of the matter for ourselves. If we must. So where should we begin? Let's try the restaurant in Central Square first. If the wife has been there with this alleged host often, we might be able to get some information from the two directly. That sounds like a good of a place as they need to start. Shall we be off? Why is he so into this? Because as a host, he probably thinks it's incredibly amusing. I was like, Central Square, and then I'm like, and it's like, not that one. Look. Host, question mark? Aha, you have a keen eye, Margaret. Forgive me if I'm being out of line, but you truly are wasted on your husband. Oh, Clyde. You always have such a way of words. That's the man we were told about. And sure enough, he's with the Vice Commissioner's wife. But this is Clyde, is it? Doesn't look like any hosts I've ever met. We should grab a seat nearby so we don't call any attention to ourselves. There's a chance we'll manage to find something out. Understood. Let's split up and sit at different tables then. And all stare in his general direction. Oh yes, I looked over that pamphlet from before. And after seeing those photos, well, I just fell in love on the spot. Did you now? Perhaps the two of us could go and visit sometime then. If you like, I could even arrange for a room at a hotel. Oh, no, there's no need for that. I've already gone. The view was just magnificent, not a single thing to complain about. It's wonderful. And it certainly simplified things too. Now we can move the plans forward a bit, and they do seem comfortable talking around each other. It seems like they're planning a trip to Michelin together. Still, something seems off. To start, the guy is in way too much of a kiss-ass. And we still don't have decisive evidence yet. So, let's keep listening in. Well now, that out of the way, I'll just be excusing myself. Of course. Oh, and I'll see you again at the club? At New Blanc Entertainment District, yes? You can expect me there, ma'am. I want to keep you from what you've been dreaming of any longer than necessary. I can hardly wait. I guess the day is over. What should we do, Lloyd? We have yet to find out anything concrete. Let's keep tailing them. Randy, Wazzy, and I will go after Clyde. Ellie, Teal, Noel, you three follow Margaret. Make sure you don't get spotted no matter what. Understood. Let's blow this joint. Things are heating up nicely. Sorry to keep you waiting, Clyde. I brought what we discussed. Clyde received a briefcase. Yes, thank you so much, sir. So, how did things go? Very well, actually. She's been quite enthusiastic about the idea. We'll be closing the deal later at Nieuwe Blanc. Good to hear. Well, it's almost time for the next cruise ship to leave. I'll head back to Michelin and make sure everything is in order. So up to you now, Clyde. Secure this contract and it'll rocket you straight to the top of the firm. I won't let you down, sir. Okay, Clyde, you got this. Look at that car. And there he goes. The guy sure is fired up. And from the sound of it, he's meeting up with the Vice Commissioner's wife at Nieuwe Blanc. What should we do now? No need to keep telling him what we've got, what we need, right? Yeah, let's contact Ellie and the others. We should regroup at Police HQ for now. I think we have just enough to nail down who this Clyde person really is. Afterward, Lloyd even contacted Ellie and the others who had started shadowing the Vice Commissioner's wife. They decided to meet at the police department to relay the information to the Vice Commander. Or Commissioner, even. Well, how did the investigation go? Has my wife been having an affair with the host, or what? Please come down, Vice Commissioner. Ellie, what happened when you trailed Miss Margaret? Well, we watched her as closely as we could, but we didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. She went back to the residential district. And she didn't meet with anyone else on the way. However, she does plan to meet this Clyde person at Nieuwe Blanc later. What? What does he think he's doing? Take my wife to a city place like that? Oh, that's the last straw. I'll assemble an entire SWAT team and storm Nieuwe Blanc. Told you to calm down, Vice Commissioner. Last thing we want is to send armed officers there, you know, considering who owns the place. Well, what am I supposed to do then? For every second we waste, the host gets closer to sinking his lecherous fangs into my Margaret. I don't think you have anything to worry about her falling. Man, get this today. I don't think you have to worry about her falling prey like that. At least not as far as hosts are concerned. What do you mean? Wazzy had it figured out from the start. But I don't think this Clyde is a host after all. Pardon me? If he isn't a host, then what an ideal name is he? He's not a host, he's a host. But clearly, contracts, salesman. Like... from what we could tell, Clyde is most likely a salesman. A salesman? Going off his speech patterns, it did sound like he wanted to sell something, not just his body or a good time. Exactly, his attitude in itself is proof that he's anything but a host. Gentlemen, such as myself, have, work very hard to give lonely midhams a brief reprieve from their otherwise painfully mundane lives. A top host escorts his lady with courtesy, but he would never humble himself more than necessary. We aren't there to grovel. I don't know if I'd put it quite like that, Wazzy, but my conclusion is more or less the same. From what I can tell, Clyde and your wife didn't look like they were having an affair at all. If pushed, I'd say they came off as more of a buyer and a seller. That's the impression I got anyway. Seeing as they've met several times now, it wouldn't be unreasonable to think they've been working out a business deal of some kind. Even if this is all true, what sort of purchase is he taking my sweet wife into? Well, keep running with this theory. I think we can figure out what kind of salesman he is. Clyde most likely deals in... real estate? Excuse me. So he was trying to sell her a property? Now that you mentioned it, Michelin came up during a conversation at Pink Step. At first I thought it was about a vacation, but that pamphlet suggested otherwise. Yeah, it was probably promoting upscale properties for sale in Michelin. Plus, after we tailed him to the Harbor District, Clyde received something from a man in a suit. That's right, the way he spoke to each other gave me the sense that it was his boss. He might have been delivering him a contract of some sort that needed her signature. If we piece this all together, Clyde is a real estate agent who's been in talks with your wife about buying a property. And it's going along smoothly. Miss Margaret was so receptive, she even went to Michelin herself to scope out the location. Assuming this is all true, it would explain why she's been meeting with this man so often. Hey, yeah, it's all starting to fall into place. And today, they entered the final negotiations, which means the contract will be signed during the meeting at New Blanc. Yes, I think I'm getting the gist of it now. Wait just a second. That would mean Margaret is trying to buy property in Michelin without even consulting me, wouldn't it? I'm not made of money. Does she know how little a vice commissioner makes? Just how does this woman expect to scrounge up that kind of mirror? Maybe she took out a loan? It's a possibility. He may even have convinced her to take out an unreasonably large one. This is worse than I could have imagined. I know what I must do. I'm going to storm into New Blanc myself. I am not going to let this shark swindle my wife right under my nose. I'll get this Clyde fellow a piece of my mind and drag Margaret out of there if it's the last thing I do. Thus spoke the henpecked husband. I feel like we just flipped some horrible switch inside of him. I'll tell you what, we're already here, so why don't we all go and lend you a hand? It wouldn't be wise to charge into a Blanc all by your lonesome, don't you think? I can't really argue with that, but is that really the reason you want to go? You have a real penchant for chasing drama, you know that, Wazzy? I haven't the slightest clue what you mean. Regardless, if we don't hold him back, I highly doubt anyone else will. Yeah, we don't got much of a choice. I'm not too stoked about it, but I think we can get us into the place. My old pal Zax is probably on bouncer duty at the door right now. What the devils are you all mumbling about over there? I'm headed for New Blanc, and you're coming with me. That's final. Yes, sir. Do boo boo de boo boo boo. And that's what's up. Think you can let us squeeze on by, Zax? Oh, and we'll want to keep this a secret from Shirley and Uncle Sigmund, but I'm sure you already knew that part. I was wondering when you'd show up again. Didn't think it'd be as an errand boy, though. Aha, you really have lost your touch, huh, Commander Randolph even. Just like young Miss said. Stop calling me that. I guess Randy must know this Jaeger. Yeah. Alright, I'll look the other way this once. Think of it as a little favor from me to you. Don't stir up any trouble inside, got it? I won't say a peep to the young miss or the vice leader either. Sound good? Just dandy. Well, I played my part. Looks like they haven't arrived yet, so you'd better get inside if you're gonna ambush them. Think I'm gonna sit this one out, though. That's fine. We should keep a lower profile anyway. Well, I'm going in one way or the other. Now decide amongst yourselves who else will join me. Someone's worked up about this. His bravado has carried him too far to back down now. I'll go. I've been looking forward to this since we took his request. The Vice Commissioner, Lloyd, and myself should be aplenty, yes? Yeah, that should work. The rest of us will remain here on standby then. Make sure you contact us with your enigmas if you need backup. Will do. Okay, you two, let's head inside. Yes, in we go. God. This guy. Hope we sit right there in the middle. Instead of hiding behind here. Like weirdos. Okay, we've requested that your wife and that man be seated at the table over here once they enter the club. I see, that'll do just fine. If it turns out he really is some crooked real estate agent, I'll see it to his arrest myself. Believe me when I say I'd love to see that. Don't look now, but I think that's them over there. Excuse me, I have a reservation for 2 under Clyde. Yes, right this way. My, but this is a fancy club. Oh, it's your first time visiting, Margaret. I would think you've already seen everything Crossbell has to offer with your husband so high up in the police. Oh, please, that's alright. He may be the vice commissioner, but his salary is peanut. He'd much rather drink the night away with some hostess in a Deanie bar than take his own wife out to dinner. My apologies then. It may only be noon, but allow me to kickstart the proceedings by buying you a drink. I'd be happy to accept. Don't worry, Vice Commissioner. Quiet you, I don't need you to tell me what to do. But this snooty little tap room is beyond my means. A Deanie bar suits me better, but so run with that. Nothing besides your overwhelming inferiority complex. Blah, 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 blah. Bringing him with us was a mistake. I don't know about that, Lloyd. Shall we get down to business then? Clyde retrieved what appeared to be a contract from his briefcase. As you requested, the purchase agreement for the villa is in Michelin's residential area. Simply sign your name on the dotted line and it's all yours. Oh, how I've been waiting for this moment. I'd be more than happy to sign. We were right. It is a contract for property at the resort. So what's the plan now? Still haven't learned whether this deal is on the up and up or not. Stay away from my wife, you charlatan. What? Pierre? Oh no. This can only go well. What in the world are you doing here? Cancel this deal at once, Margaret. This crooked realtor is swindling you. I beg your pardon? No, hold on just a moment. Crooked, I haven't done anything wrong in the least. Oh, funny joke, comedy man. Can't fool me. Pierre. You're wanting Daddy and my wife buttering up to take some ridiculous kind of loan out on this property, aren't you? Pierre. You'll be a cold day in Gehenna before I let you sink your grubby claws into us like that. Pierre. Stay silent, woman. As the CPD's vice commissioner, Pierre. I'm sorry, Snickles. That was the quickest surrender I've ever seen. Did you hear that whip crack? You go, Margaret. Goddess, how do I put up with you? You're supposed to be a vice commissioner. How could you so blindly jump to the wrong conclusion and treat this man like a criminal? Have you no shame? Well, Eek, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Hold on, are you saying this all a misunderstanding? Wait, it is? Well, now I'm hooked. Go on, Margaret. Spill the tea and don't leave a drop. Very well. Firstly, Clyde here is a respectable realtor who deals in luxury properties. Your assessment was wrong to begin with. There's nothing crooked about him at all. but I don't understand. We don't have nearly enough funds to splurge for something like that. Actually, I recently took up train stocks in my spare time, and I've been making a tidy profit ever since. These past few days have earned me more than your salary could in half a decade. Oof, rip. Also, that's some luck day trading. Stocks? To be honest, my patience with you has reached its limit. You're a pitiful man who can hardly look his own wife in the eye. Even your position was only earned through luck and connections. And I don't know if it's just so you can avoid being home with me, but your late night drinking binges are straining our finances. Oh man. You were in a much better mood when you thought you were the next commissioner in line after the old one was missed. Then the other vice commissioner was chosen over you. Your sour grapes have made you, gross, and complain incessantly ever since. Isn't that a little harsh, ma'am? But honestly, I didn't think I could live with you any longer. That was the reason I consulted Clyde and hoped to use my earnings to purchase a home for myself. The plan was to separate from you before eventually filing for a divorce. Originally, that is. Out come the claws, now it's getting good. Were you born without the ability to feel compassion? Wait, did you say originally? Huh? I did. You organized all of this because you were afraid of losing me, didn't you? Up to now, you've been too afraid of me to step foot in the house. I've been impressed that you went through with all of this. So tonight, I want you to come home so that we can sit down and talk this through. Together. Margaret. I'm very sorry, Clyde, but we're going to have to put this purchase on hold. That can't be, Margaret. We were so close. Not as if I canceled the deal entirely. It was wrong for me to negotiate alone. I look forward to discussing this again in the future. You and I may be separating, but the property still interests me. I'm sure I'll purchase it eventually. Or may not be separating. I would have preferred to close the deal today, but I suppose I can't force you to sign a contract. I'll just excuse myself then. It turns out Clyde wasn't guilty of anything in the end. It makes me feel kind of bad for suspecting him the way we did. Oh, who cares about his feelings? What matters is that we kept the vice commissioner's stinking marriage afloat. Oh, Wazzy. I should be going too, Pierre. I'll see you again tonight. We have plenty to discuss, so come straight home after work. Understood? Yes, Snookums. And so dons the leash yet again. Or so he dons the leash yet again. Excellent work today, SSS. We're glad everything worked out in the end. It's a relief to know your wife wasn't being taken advantage of. Well, that's all well and good, yes. But now I'm going to be paying off the nose for a villa I've never even seen before. Thank the goddess we're not getting a divorce, at least. I suppose we can use the new place as a weekend retreat. Margaret did seem charmed by it for what it's worth. Yeah, man. Sometimes you gotta give it and let the lady have what she wants. Besides, the funds are coming out of her own stock market earnings in the first place. Which is a whole different can of worms. How did Margaret even manage to? As if I need another reminder of how much more capable she is than me. You reap what you sow, as they say. Be that as it may, as long as I'm still a married man at the end of the day, I'm grateful. You have my thanks, SSS. Anytime, Vice Commissioner. You can always count on us. Show ourselves out now. Pierre's marital peril completed. Well, that was a quest. Ah, man, let's see, gotta head to the entertainment district next. Arkansas. Okay, well, entertainment district is. Do that first. Ice cream vendor. Hey there, craving some ice cream today? Well, that's actually what I came to ask about. You see, we're with the special support section, and we, the SSS explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. So you guys are the ones on the job, eh? The CNS already told me a bit about it. We're ready for this, so without further ado, allow me to recommend my one and only septa-colored sherbet. Whoa, now that sounds good. My newest creation, a frozen blend of 7 delectable flavors all at once. I've even added bits and pieces of candy that burst in your mouth. The texture is an experience you'll never forget. I see, we'd love to try it. Lloyd and team ate the septa-colored sherbet. Yum, 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 yum. It's so cool and delicious. The presentation is cute too. And I see what you mean about this texture. The candy just explodes on my tongue. Looks like it's a hit with the ladies of the SSS. You sure about that? Teotot looks like she got hit with a bad case of brain freeze. No, not quite. I was simply too shocked for words. The thrill of the popping candy, the creamy, refreshing coolness, and the perfect balance of flavors harmonizing on your palate like an optimized quartz loadout. That was the most nerdy compliment. This is the beginning of the sherbet revolution. Ahem, my apologies. Perhaps I went a bit too overboard. Safe to say, this one is Tio's new favorite. You think you could write about it for the gourmet guide? Yes, I would. Give it a sterling 5 out of 5 recommendation. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it so much. Be sure to come back sometime. I have plenty more where that came from. Collected information from 6 eateries. Well, we could go report to Grace now if we wanted to. Then again, we haven't found everyone's favorite dish yet. There might be more spots to try. Oh, you know it. What else was I doing? Oh, right, Ilya. Hey, Ilya. Down here? Up. I think I see Sully in a uniform. But she looks pretty. Yeah, must be in a dressing room? Dressing room this way. This way. None of you guys. None of you guys either. Look, Rishi and Sully are on stage. That's Sully's Star Princess costume. It's gorgeous. Yeah, but take a closer look at Sully. She seems a little uncomfortable up there. How is that, even? Perfect, right? Ayla's gonna be blown away by my skills. Well, I would give it passing marks, yes. Is that all? What about you, Risha? Tell me what you think. I didn't miss a single step, right? If I had to offer a word of advice, Sully, it'd be to put a little more emotion into your movements. It's difficult to explain, but it may help you picture yourself the way you want the audience to see you. Now I want them to see me. Can you be a little more specific? Randy's right, she's struggling. I should probably leave them be. I agree, it'd be a bad time to interrupt. Okay, fine. Ilya. Like she in the audience? No. No, she's just up here. Hi, Ilya. What are you doing up here, Ilya? Oh, if it isn't my favorite little guy and his merry band of friends. I'm guessing you're here to give us some encouraging words before the revival debut. It's something like that. Were you looking in on how Sully and Rishia's rehearsal is going? You know it. I can get a great view up here without them noticing. It's good to see they don't really need me up there to give it their all. They both remind me of myself when I first joined the troupe. I guess even you were a rookie at some point. Kind of hard to imagine though, huh? Feel free to tell us about it. We've got the time. Not that I mind, but I wouldn't want to bore your kid to tears.
We promise you we won't. We'd love to hear your story. I remember all the papers mentioning how high expectations were for your first performance. So you had captivated the city even before debuting. If I may ask, what was it that made you pursue a career on the stage in the first place? Good question. I'd say all started back when I watched an Arkansas back in my childhood. Oh, I get it. So you wanted to be just like them, is that it? No, not exactly. It's true, their productions were impressive even then, with their talented cast and elaborate sets. But at the end of every show, I would always feel like something was missing. I just couldn't accept it. What do you mean? Everyone and their mothers would go on about how amazing Arkansas was. I was afraid there might be something wrong with me to think otherwise. There I was, tiny baby Ilya, thinking, come on, I can do better than that. Can you imagine a total amateur like me thinking she could outshine Arkansas if she was just given a chance? Wow, so you were just as passionate even when you were little. With an attitude like that, I can already see all the friends you made when you finally landed a spot in the troupe. I won't deny it. I was talentless and experienced amateur dancing on the toes of the real pros. But in my heart, I believed I could be the one to raise the bar. I told myself that if I let my performance do the talking, and eventually I'd earn their respect and win them over. Which made you who you are today? Maybe. You kids know by now that I'm a perfectionist. The catch is, I don't believe Arkansas has ever put on a perfect show. That's why I went out and mined 2 diamonds in the rough, Rishi and Sully. With the 2 of them by my side, I believe we're all so close to putting the ultimate show I've dreamed of on. Wow, you, Ilya, rather that. You're the most ambitious person I've ever met. They say hard work beats talent every time. But in your case, Ilya, both of them apply in spades. There really is no one like you. Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh, please. Don't have to flatter me over such a boring story like mine. You guys finally have a night off. You should come see us put on a revival performance. Rishi and Sully are going back to set the stage on fire with yours truly. It's going to be our greatest production yet. Of course, count on us. Or count us in, even. We look forward to seeing you put on the show of your dreams, Ilya. Q. Did that. Something on the 3rd floor of this hotel. Okay. Hello there. Oh, hello. Cooking Todd Delicious Hot Pots Pressure Cooker Edition is letting off steam on the table. Okay, we already talked that one. And then that was the quest for... Alright, Elkin. Oh, and then, yeah, that's right. Then I went here. I'm in a second time to complete the quest. Okay, yeah, that was the end of the hotel quest. Dr. Raymond in the station. Station Street. Gotta get down to Station Street. Yeah. Are one of you Raymond? No. Excuse me, shady men. It's as we anticipated. They plan to escape by train. Up to thinking they could escape our clutches. That officer is insatiable. He's been searching every nook and cranny like his life depended on it. Is he chasing after someone? I don't think I saw any particularly suspicious characters enter the station. Oh, hello, Raymond. There you guys are. Thank Adios you're here. You came to help me out, right? Hey, Raymond, it sounds like you're in a bind. Wait, are you alone? I don't see Inspector Donovan anywhere. Right, about that. He's kinda wrapped up in something else right now. Anyway, would you mind if I gave you a quick rundown? Please do. According to the details of the request, you're after a counterfeit dealer again.
boy am I. The legal reforms instituted by the new mayor allow us to crack down on this sort of thing. The second division's been beefing up its efforts against it as a result. And now the counterfeit dealers managed to worm her way back into Crossbell. Cool. We'd been staking her out for the longest time until finally I caught her in the act again. Wait, are you saying this is the same one who came through the Tangram Gate earlier this year? What kind of person does something like that? Oh, that's right. You helped us back when we screened the passengers on that bus. Let's see. How do I describe her? Foul mouth. Frighteningly loud. Surprisingly spry for her age. To sum it up, I'd say she's about out of Gehenna. Wow, just eating this up. And I see. Sounds like quite a character. I'd love to meet her. Gotta hand it to you, though, Raymond. Since when were you such a dark horse? Damn fine work catching that slippery old prune again. Yeah, about that. She managed to cut and run in the end. At record-breaking speed, even. Things were going so well till then, too. Evidently, the old woman refuses to unlearn her old tricks. Is it safe to assume our little fraudster is hiding inside the station right now, then? Bingo. Man, I knew you guys were smart. Looks like she's trying to make a break for Airbonia. I bet she thinks she's already shook us off, too. Heh. Little does she know, I'm right on her tail. I spotted her over on platform 2, waiting for the train without a care in the world. There's still some time before the next one to the Empire arrives. This is the perfect chance to apprehend her. Pump the brakes there, bud. If it's really all that open and shut, then what the hell do you need us for? Right, so here's the kicker. Inspector Donovan's busy. I'm the only one handling the case. The problem is, I may be kinda sorta lost the nerve to catch her on my own. Raymond, confidence issues aside, the fact that you're short on manpower here. Crossbow Station is a large area to cover on your own. If the perimeter isn't secured, she could easily escape. Now you get it. See, I had no choice but to call for backup. I'm going to need the SSS to lend a hand if I plan on shutting down this counterfeit dealer once and for all. Basically, I need some of you on the lookout to make sure she doesn't try and slip out of the station. I mean, heck, if you already caught her once before, think you can help me take her down again? Buster. Okay, Raymond, I get the picture. We'd be happy to help. Oh, awesome. Thanks a bunch. I owe you big time for this. So first things first, let's figure out who's going to make the arrest. Which of you wants to come with me? Do you guys think we should split this up? I think you should assist him, Lloyd. You're the only other detective here. I would be mildly apprehensive about leaving it all up to Detective Raymond. Hey, I heard that. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't deny that I'd feel better with Lloyd in tow. Alright, that makes 2 detectives. I think it'd be a good idea to bring one more person for support. The other 4 can stay on lookout duty. Then in that case, who would you like to join you? Well, Lloyd's melee. Tio? You're up, Tio. Understood. The rest of you, keep an eye on the exits. Remember who we're dealing with. Anything could happen. Stay sharp, everyone. I don't see any sign of them. They may have already boarded the train. We should make haste. Counterfeit caper started. Attention all travelers. Pre-departure inspections on the next service to Calvert will be concluding shortly. We ask that you please refrain from boarding during this time. Sounds like the train to Calvert is departing soon. Now, where could our counterfeit dealer be hiding? I'm pretty sure I spotted the old bag when she stepped her way in earlier. Counterfeit dealer located. Ho, a fellow trader that, eh? How's business in Crossbell? Not well, I'm afraid. I had a rough go of it thanks to a business rival impeding my sales. That's rather unfortunate. Honestly, people like that are a disgrace to our industry. Now, I'm sure my own shortcomings were at least partially to blame. That's why I've decided to head for the Empire and make a fresh start. Your mercantile resilience is admirable. You know, perhaps it was fate that we met like this. If you'd like,
could introduce you to some of my connections in Erebonia.
Oh my, you'd really do that for me. Well, thank you, kind sir. I do believe I'll take you up on that offer.
Not on our watch, you won't. Hmm? Crosswell Police, Special Sports Section. Long time no see, ma'am.
Hello, Mr. Counterfeit Dealer. Perhaps you recognize this munchkin?
But you thought you lost us, huh?
Not getting away this time.
Wait, what in blazes is going on? I'm afraid I don't understand. This woman, a counterfeit dealer. State law has changed since we last crossed paths. We're taking you on in suspicion of illicit business activity.
We have the station surrounded. There's no one left to run. So why don't you just make things easy for all of us and turn yourself in already? Aight me rat.
Oh my.
I said bite me, you shit-eating brats.
Oh my, ma'am.
Holy. What? You cornered me so I couldn't even escape, did you? Screw me over not once, but twice. Once, shame on me, but twice. This is why I despise the police. You're all a bunch of snakes.
There's the snake oil saleswoman herself. If you didn't want to get caught, then you shouldn't have been holed up in the...
Who asked you, you jackass? What if I'm surrounded? You want to take me in? You'll have to catch me first.
Oh, lady. I don't think I'll ever get used to those words coming out of that mouth.
This is no time to be spacing out, Lloyd. We need to move. Yeah.
Right, after all exits and entrances are secured, so all we have to do is grab her. Yum. Dumbstruck.
Yum. Not those little punks. You want to cut off my skip? Fine, I'll just make a new one.
Digital travelers, we apologize for the wait. The service to Calvert will be departing shortly. Please mind the gap and board the train in an orderly manner.
That's my ticket out of here.
You're kidding. They got bollocks. What the hell? It can't be.
Inconceivable.
How desperate can you get? Man, how the hell am I supposed to explain this to Inspector Donovan? Let's go, Tio.
Roger.
Huh? Go where? Wait, seriously? You're not actually thinking of chasing after her, are you? How else are you going to arrest her? There's no time to talk this over. We're moving on ahead. What do I do? I can't just leave all this to the SSS. Wait for me! Boop. Are you okay, Raymond? You know you didn't have to jump on the train with us, right? We can handle it from here.
I'm fine. The inspector assigned... I'm the inspector assigned to this case. I can't just let him down. No.
Rewind.
I'm fine. The inspector assigned me to this case. I can't just let him down. Besides, it wouldn't be fair if you two were the only ones who got to look cool. I see. Perhaps I misjudged your seemingly non-existent fortitude. But more importantly, where's the counterfeit dealer?
But surely she didn't jump off the train already.
She must have escaped into one of the passenger cars. If we start from the rear and clear them one at a time, there won't be anywhere left for her to hide.
Let's move, Raymond.
Right behind you. The old bat's not getting away from us this time.
The old lady just jumped down from the roof.
Yeah, who the heck is she? Shut your yaps and quit gawking. What do you think this is, a show?
Beep. She's a demon. There she is.
What? How did you brats... Or, how are your brats so persistent? Don't you know when to quit? How ironic. I was about to say the same to you. Surrender peacefully. You have nowhere left to run. Yeah, give it up. We've got you cornered. Haha. I thought you might say that. You listen well, whippersnappers. So long as Ideos' light shines on this continent, I will never be caught. Never. Ha 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 ha! Ho ho ho!
Seriously?
What does she even think she can do to us at this point? Oh, never mind. After. Get back here! Train's finally moving again. At last, I can get some rest. Right, it's time to bid our long-due farewells to Crossbell. Though I can't help feeling guilty for our comrades who were caught by Heiwei. That just means they weren't adequately prepared. Their failures are their own. Regardless, we'll be certain to pay the syndicate back in kind for them one day. What was that, gentlemen? Pardon me for intruding on your lively conversation. What? You're... Heiwei? Yeah, but you tailed us all the way here. Did you sincerely believe Master Cow would allow you to escape so easily? Gentlemen of the anti-immigration faction, we're going to have to ask you to come with us. Once you reach Altair, we can disembark and board a train right back to Crossbell. We're done for. Out of my way, bozos. Huh? Ugh. Ugh. Gah. My hip. Did I tell you numbskulls to get the hell out of my way? Oh, rats. I can't just stand here. The fuzz will be all over me any second. What the hell? Who is this old bag? Let me ask you something. Were these lunkheads giving you a hard time? Yeah, I guess they were. Thanks for the assist, lady. We owe you our lives. I don't know what you did to piss these goons off, but beggars can't be choosers. I need all help I can get. So listen up. If you have any sense of gratitude whatsoever, fall in line and come with me. Who knows? Pull your weight and I'll maybe just your ticket to freedom. What? Really? You heard me. Chop chop, boys. Right. Wait. Yeah. What just happened? Upstairs we go. She's back on the roof again. Looked like there were other people following her too. Don't tell me she had reinforcements on the train all along. That can't be. All of her subordinates should already be in custody. We must pursue them regardless. Yeah, you're right. Okay, back to the roof, everyone. Bah. Eek. What the? I'll be like, what the fuck? For those, the terrorists from the Republic, the ones that attacked the trade conference. Great, we just had to run into the CBD. I don't know what you're doing here, but damned if we'll let you put us in irons. Take one step further and it'll be your last. This is your only warning. Evidently, your guess was right on the mark. But why these terrorists would ally themselves with a counterfeit dealer is a mystery to me. Either way, it's going to take a lot more than threats to make us give in to terrorists. We'll bring you in by force if we have to. Wait, what? I never signed up for this. Oh. It's rage. Oh yeah, just rage spin here. A little bit. Poison one of them. Cool. See how I can analyze that one for me. Okay, Raymond, you have a gun. Can you provide backup? Well, may have been a much ask. Just do that, why not? Ooh. There's a crate up there I can steal. I was going to use on the rush, but... No stun grenade. Ah. Jerks. Raymond. If I could give you a hit quartz, I would. Ah.
行きます
Art Ice Hammer.
エニグマ駆動
任せてくれ
Craft. Oh,
せい
we'll try and poison you. Or if you can't hit them worth a damn, can you at least give me a, you know, like a potion or something?
よし
I think for all the CP. Oh, come on now. Like, he's literally like half in that. Okay. There we go.
エニグマ駆動
Raymond, I'm going to just chalk up nerves. Poor boy's just getting
よ
hammered.
しえいで
Bop. What's with these pricks? The blondie's barely worth a bullet. Yeah. But those other two, they mean business. Forget it, we bought ourselves enough time. Put back for now. Right. Yum. That was nuts. Damn it, we let them get away again. Yes, but there is nowhere left for them to escape. Keep your wits about you. They are unlikely to go down without a fight. Well, I'm going to, ask Teo to pretty please heal Lloyd. And then use some of these tear bombs, I guess. No, just one Lloyd. Oh, there's 3 of them. Stop right there. You Inkfires just don't know when to give up, do you? Here I thought I lucked out running into these 3 youngsters. Stop stalling, you're at the end of your rope. There's nowhere left to escape, so come quietly and surrender. Now. That goes for you 3 as well. Yeah, you heard the man. Damn. How could we let ourselves use these punks like this? Swear to God, it's kids these days have no backbone. What exactly do you mean? Do you honestly think that escaping is still a possibility? Huh. I don't just think it, I know it. Didn't anyone ever teach you geniuses not to count your chickens before they hatch? Once you reach Altera, I'll have you right where I want you. The Republic is my turf, see? That means I'll have the home field advantage. As soon as you pull into the station, the only thing left of me you'll see is my dust. You've gotta be kidding me. You're still planning to make a run for it? You're cornered on top of a moving train for Adios' sake. Ah, now you listen here, you baby-faced little twerp. As long as there's ground at my feet, I'm gonna walk it. I'm gonna walk it as a free woman. So go ahead and catch me if you can. I'll never take me alive, capas. Now get that through those little walnuts you call brains already. Yeah, what she said. With you every step of the way, man. Are you out of your minds? How can you possibly still think you can get away with this scot-free? Again, if anyone ever could, it'd be the old woman. She really is off her rocker. If you don't clinch this arrest, the inspector's going to chew my ass up. So let this, Rusty Runebag talk. She's not getting away on my watch. Or our watch. Detective Raymond, I concur wholeheartedly. This is the way they want to play it? Then we have no choice but to end things here and now. Let's go, everyone. Do whatever it takes to neutralize them. Just how many times do we have to go over this? If you punks really think you can stop me, go ahead and try. Get 'em, boys.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ
Oh, first things first. Yeah, Braveheart.
行くぞやっで
Giving him BAP.
はい
Analyze. Terrorist. Terrorist. Kind of a dealer.
捕捉しました詳細データゲットです
Get these idiots out of my face. Let's get that speed up. Sir, could you do something useful like buff me?
よし畳みかけるぞ
OK です
と
そこです
Almost got the lady with that. Great grenade. Now, of course, that missed Tio.
行きます
Let's see. Should really heal Lloyd.
エニグマ駆動や
ありがとう
Right.
行きます
Are they susceptible to KO? I mean, they're susceptible to everything, apparently. Wait. Susceptible to everything. 25%. Eh. Oh, we don't have enough for Ice Hammer. Damn. Wait. No, that may be the play, and then, like, take care of her
ドライ
EP.
ブ開始
You. Raymond.
摘出源
Eh,
めんどくさいです
that idiot running face first into this.
行きます
We should have saw the old lady analyzed because retry. Nice hammer drop right on your silly little heads. Be a crit too. Hitting 4 of them. First she bumped that one out.
や
Oh, still that works for me. Oh, fucking Raymond gets the rush. Oh look, he hit something. And Froza as well, damn. Give the little Stormtrooper enough credit.
それうんうまい
さて
Combo. Mega Strike 2. Lace Fuse.
行くぞ
承知しました
オメガストライク行くぞ
Still not crit for you, Raymond.
これで決めるはっとでライジングスター
I guess the only time he's hit anything between the two fights is to make up for him causing me to wipe the last one. I say as he walks right up to the remaining guy. It's tough. Remember to heal this dumb butt.
はい
we're out of breath and like seemingly everything else. Item. Ooh, attack dish. Or if he just posting needles. Dang.
行きます。へい。
Watch out. Phew. We did it. My leg. Damn these old bones. Maybe attacking the old lady was going a bit over the line. You crumb-crunching bastards. You'll never get away with this. Her persistence defies all reason. Not even the terrorists were able to hold out this long. Yeah, seriously. Anyway, at least we apprehended them. What's our next move, Raymond? Oh, right. We'll be on terror soon, so I guess our best bet is handing them over to the Republican Army. Right. They should all be Calvardian citizens. Better that they get handled by their own. Okay, let's ask the conductor to contact Altair Station and let them know we have some people in custody to transfer. Allow me to extend my thanks, CPD, for all your hard work. We'll take custody of them from here. You can just leave things to us. Thanks. Yeah, we appreciate the help. Get moving. Damn you. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay for this. That's enough out of you. Don't tell me what to do, you pissant little bullet sponge. Don't any of you know how to treat a lady with respect. Pissant. Take her away. Not to sound unprofessional, but I hope they send her somewhere we'll never have to see her again. Likewise. We intend to make sure that woman never gets a chance to pull another stunt like this. Allow me to thank you one final time. Take care on your way home, you three. We will, and thank you too. She's a treat. Toodaloo, Toots. That's even, I don't know. Sigh. Just hope we did enough. I would prefer us to be the ones to make the actual arrest. An understandable reaction. The circumstances were not the most favorable. However, we can find solace in the fact that she was unable to escape. You're here. Plus, this means I get to keep my ass. Phew. Now I just had to write up a report for Inspector Donovan. Right. Good luck with that, Raymond. So, are we all set to make our way back to Crossbill City now? Yes, we shouldn't linger here. Sure, but since we're here, why not get some sightseeing in? Are you serious? Some other time, Raymond. This was not the result we expected. No matter, the important thing is that we didn't let the stragglers escape. For now, let's return to import into Master Cow. Agreed. The SSS duo then waited to board the next train back to Crossbell. After forcibly dragging Raymond away from the gift shop, the three finally bid the Republic farewell. Yum. Bullet train. Shinkansen. Imagine our surprise when we heard you got yourselves all the way out to Calvert. Seriously though, didn't realize you guys signed up for an epic train chase. We apologize, we should have tried to contact you. Well, we did manage to apprehend the counterfeit dealer, so all is well that ends well. No arguments here. Yeah, let's leave it at that. Well, I should get back to the 2nd Division and write up a report on all this. I guess that means I'll be seeing all of you guys later. Yes, job well done, Detective. Oh no, you two were the real stars of the show today. I don't think I had a chance to get in arresting that crass old crone by myself. I can't thank you all enough, guys, really. Not at all. We're glad you called for us, actually. Offering support is what the SSS is all about. The only thing you have to do is ask. For sure, I'll drop you a line if I ever need your help again. Ba-ding. Oh yeah, well that was an adventure. Semi-painful one. Wait. Before I run around with old weapons. Hello. Would have made that mildly easier. I say mildly because Raymond is still the cause of me needing to do it twice. Just a straight strength upgrade for Ellie. Tio. Over Smasher. Man, that's one hell of a jump for Randy. Pause it with the crit. Of course, buy more weapons for Noelle. Goes a whole bunch of money. Survival vest. Yeah, Lori would lose 2 strength and 5 speed, but I mean, it's probably okay for gaining 30 defense. Okay, it's 589. Whew. Basically got more than the survival vest does. Because of only 2 strength, speed. I mean, that might be worth it for that much. Let's go by like 50. Dang. Oh, this is gonna be an expensive gear upgrade. It's fine. Keeping up with the times. 5, 6. Yes. Textragas. 6. Yes. Yeah, equip. Combat suit. Yeah, I'll miss that, but the 30 defense, you know, upgrade alone. 6 move 2. Oof. Lose 1 movement, but I mean the sheer defense upgrade. Great upgrade for the people that have base equipment. We have evasion plus 10 though. I mean the stat jump is real hard to ignore. Sell 1 fiber jacket, 4 reinforced denim, and 5 riot gears. Get at least some of that money back. Three. Okay. Oh. We have something for Tio. Not Tio. Wait, no. I might actually have something for Tio too. Yeah, see, there's that mirror. This should suffice. A new decoration was added to Tio's room. Nice. Kagomaro piggy bank. Cute. No, all's done. Hey guys, everything okay, Kia? You haven't been the same since you visited Shizuku yesterday. I'll be okay. Hey Lloyd? It's gonna be hard to fix Shizuku's eyes. Well, probably if I had to guess. It doesn't sound like the surgery was a complete failure, but she still has a long way to go. I see. Hey now, Kito, I know it's hard, but can't let you get down forever, right? The last thing Shizuku wants is for you to be all down in the dumps because of her. Randy's got a point, Kia. Shizuku needs you now more than ever. Your encouragement and friendship are the best medicine she could ask for. Yeah, you guys are right. I'll have to cheer her up the next time I see her. Blah, 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 blah. That's what friends do for each other. Thanks guys, I'm feeling a little bit better now. Oh yeah, I promised the others I'd play with them, so I should get going. Oh, sure, just be careful out there. Do you think she'll be okay? I sure hope so. At the very least, she perked up almost instantly just now. No time to mull it over though. Let's get going. Got the little picture of her and Shizuku over here. Shiny palm cushion. Like, am I crazy? Did I not pick up items for Kia? Oh yeah. Odd cushion. Black teddy bear. Tomato. Penguin. Maybe I have to wait till like the special point. Oh, damn it! Not supposed to KO the counterfeit dealer. Son of a butt munching. Well, let's save there. Load. Oh, hey, train. Ay vey. Let's give some EP before we get into battle. Okay. Actually, make a backup here just in case. We already voiced this one, so just gonna skip it. Blah blah blah. No, get off phone. You never take me alive. Not gonna lie, I thought the not going easy on her part was gonna be quickly followed up after her remark by never mind.
Yosh.
There's a spin. Just trying to draw the three of these together.
Watashi no ban desu. Demigander起動。Absolute Zero.
Aw. Get these idiots out of my face.
俺の番だな。
Oh. See if I can pull these tubers up this way a bit. You stop running back and throwing grenades.
Hi. Enigma Kuro. Yeah.
ありがとう。行くぞ。
So that crit. Hopefully not KOing her, but I was hoping she'd not walk up into them like that. Nope. Rip. Okay, well.
Hi.
Just to avoid having to go through this whole fight again and then reload it, I'm just going to throw that up. Alt F4. Go back into it. I'm going to actual break here shortly after we do this bit right. Okay, and we're back for epic training. Things are not absolutely owning this lady. And EP speed. We can't use any of those because we're not going to get them. Or get the, stat bonuses. Purple liquid. Give that to Tio. Well, just save again. Blah 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 blah. Never take me alive. Ah. Salty language.
行かせてもらうぞ。行くぞ。
行きます。
Alright, actually no, combo. Maybe straight 2.
行くぞ。
承知しました。お願い。ストライク。
Nope. Like seriously, out of the 3 times I've tried this so far, he's hit them exactly once.
さて。
What if I put that on Tio?
もぐもぐ。
You. Counter.
そこだ。
Nice. Art, Tira,
ド
Lloyd.
ライブ開始。それ。
ありがとう。
Huh.
よし。はーだー。行くぞ。おー。
I'm gonna miss one.
が。
さて。
Art, nice hammer.
ドライブ開始。
I think he's gonna get crit. Nope. Oh, for a second I thought that guy would Uber me. Lloyd taking some damage though.
それ。
Nice. What?
任せてくれ。
Item. recovery. There's ailments. No, the stat down thing. Nope, need a bit more HP than that. Why not?
それ
Hope he gets more CP and we can do it again on his
う
turn.
まい 行くぞ
Cool beans, not that the lady is still well and truly out of the way. I'd say it's a bit if I don't do this. I think that oh, he was
そ
out.
れ
さて
Can you stop moving that direction?
なんとかしないと
I still can't reach them. Alright, Tira, Lloyd,
エニグマ
por
駆動
favor.
それ
ありがとう
And I could probably get them now with
任せてくれ
S-Break, but I do that when we can Omega Strike to them.
ロンドさん行きます
いつでも来い
And assuming this kills him,
スターク
I mean, it's out of like the probably 20 or 30 shots he's taken, Raymond's hit exactly once. And technically in an alternate universe, it doesn't count. Phew! We did it! This can't be happening. Come on, you big pollute, cuz. Pull yourselves together and defend my honor. My leg. Oh, phooey. Happy now, just look at what your little pet shitters have done. If that's the way you want it, fine. Let's see you try and stop me after I jump off this train. Don't think I won't. I really would not recommend that, ma'am. You're going to break more than just hip, even if you survive. Grrr. Her persistence defies all reason. Not that the terrorists were able to hold out this long. Or not even the terrorists were able to hold out this long. Yeah, seriously. Anyway, at least we apprehended them. What's our next move, Raymond? Oh, right. Yeah, we'll be there soon. Let's head over to the army. Yeah, you pay for this, you build bullets, take her away. Oh, yeah. Cool. We did it. Hey, we did it right this time. Fortunately, that also does my very expensive fine free here. Man, buying stuff for 6 characters is a lot. Sorry, Wazzy. Meant to actually say yes to that, but did it the old-fashioned way. And I give everyone their vests. And their shoes. Equip. Vest. Shoes. Vest. Shoes. Vest. Shoes. Vest. Shoes. Vest. Shoes. Knuckles. Vest. Shoes. Okay. And sell some of the old equipment to get our money back. One fiber jacket. 4 denim. 5 right here. That's fine. And 3 is the trekking shoes. And spike here. Special ones we can keep as reasons. Okay. Now that we've done that again. And did that correctly. Let's go get that torpedo. We're on the 3rd floor, not the 2nd. IKEA. Okay, what else do we have? Let's see, the rest of this day is defeat the wanted monster, go to St. Ursula, and the cathedral. Yeah, I want to do that. Might take a minute though, so I think we're going to take a proper break here. Let me just reset that first. I'm just going to take a 15. That sounds reasonable. Yeah. BRB. 3, 2, 1. I am back. Do. Spot back game now. Oh, we'll crush that first. Then swap back to the game. Yeah, there I am. Cool. Got a wanted monster in a fishing spot on Ursula Road. Looks like we might have a new enemy. So it's that point in the game.
どうしますか？
Right
どこに行き
car.
ますか？
Should
お
be
安い
somewhere
ご
around
用
here.
です。
This area 3.
はい、到着しました。
せいは
Okay. That thing. Did we get the fishy before?
やでや
先生から始めましょう。
Yes, yes.
俺の番だな行くぜ
え、はい。ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
やはやと
Yeah, I don't think it's this either.
みんなチャンスよ。
No,
So
it's the
what?
Muxman.
行くぞストふうみんな大丈夫か
There's thing there, thing there, thing not there. That there. The fishy there. Raccoon stuff. A fishy and a fishy. I mean, this might be free, I don't know. I got a beetle. Action 2. There you go, Randy. Extra 5% speed for you. Give our successful endeavor there.
敵発見一気に決めるぞ
This is fun. Spin needler. 59. Okay. Well, so we already got that. Art. Burn rage is medium. Pretty heart. Pump Brandy down to there.
俺の番だな
Do a Star Blast 2.
ライダー、お願い。
ああ任せろはっえいやスターブラス
Oh, nice. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Da da da. Octagon.
トよし上出来だ
グッジョブです。
Yeah, thanks, Theo. Luck. Once the Tower Gazer chest, but the new Dia and Mirror had me renovated. Now I'm an upscale apartment for monster swarms. Ha. Is that, something I missed before? God, I haven't marked off a chest in so long. Or is that one only available in this chapter? Um. That's the Ursula Road. Nope, I marked off a monster chest with luck. Oh, good thing I got it. I mean, can't get them all this playthrough anyways, because the New Game Plus only chests. But the more them I get now, the more duplicate good items I'll have later. Yeah, I'll take that. Do, do, do. No, just those guys. Perfect thing. Nope. Rude.
みんな立て直すぞ
Okay, runs into me and then runs away. Sure, why not? Wait. Wahaha, you're from the Fisherman's Guild, aren't you? I'm Sharkman, the Ocean's Edge. The Ocean's what? The Ocean's Edge, my boy. As in, the very edge of the sea. Now that you're here, the two of us are going to have an English duel. To the death. That's a bit too high stakes for me. Whoops, I mean the rules are sudden death. Though actually, you've gotten to meet the conditions first anyway. Believe it or not, I've got a reputation for the finest technique in the Elite Four. To challenge me, you need to catch a number of my favorite game fish. But to know the exact species you're looking for, just ask Salem back in the city. Why can't you just tell me here? But fine, whatever. Initiate. Oh boy, show me that vision notebook of yours. Is this some kind of joke? You're not even close. Well, go on. Go find my favorite game fish. Okay, fine. Okay. Go to the sandbar, please. So that's like area... This before? Is this 3? Wait, no, did I already... What am I looking for? Elon Arc. This is what happens when I get ahead. Nope. No. Got one in mains. Oh. Using random
速攻
slime.
で蹴りをつける
But check our request real quick.
100年早いっつうの。
よし
Right car.
どこに行
Back
こうか
one,
な
please.
さあ行くぞ到着だ
Nope. Got those.
皆さんそれさすが皆さん
If there's for +1.
ランクアップですね
Yeah, promo.
おめでとう
Ingenuity
ございま
quartz.
すはいお疲れ様でした特典の品もお疲れ様でした
That reminds me, I got a thing. Can't remember what my last upgrade was. Right, Medal of Luster, that's what it was. Speed plus 15. Dang. Ooh, True Gladiator belt. Defense minus 50. Whew. Man, emblem though. Medal of Justice, Power Z. Woo, that defense. Like, you know the rewards are good when Grail Locket is 5th. Anyways, Ornament, Quartz. Of Sleep. Let's give her... Oh, first two I was like, Ingenuity, and then Sleep, and become Cats. There we go. Yep. It's okay, I didn't actually, do anything with her yet, so haha. Yeah, Ursula Road Monster Extermination. Man, I'm just way ahead of the ball. St. Ursula, talk to Gersh in the inn about food. Well,
目的地を選んでください。
right, stay down,
お安いご用
straight
です。
down to the medical college.
お待たせしました。
Kirsch in the inn. Hello, are you Kirsch? Yep, Superintendent Kirsch. Hey there, welcome to Lectier. Can I help you to a meal? Sort of, we're from the CPD's Special Support Section. We're here about a request we received. Yes, it's completing a mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Oh, right, the gourmet guide. Someone from the CNS did get in touch with me about that. That's just one problem. What do you mean? The dish I'm offering needs a lot of time to cook properly. And unfortunately, I just plumb ran out. I'm so sorry, but I'm afraid you're going to have to wait until I've whipped up another round. That's a bad break for us, but if there's no dish, there's no dish. Pardon me, how much time will it take for a new batch is ready? Let's see. I just started on a new one last night, so... it should be done in about 48 hours, Jesus. From now. Come see me the day after next, and I'll hook you up. It simmers for 3 whole days. Those must be some rich flavors you're drawing out. I look forward to tasting the final product. Oh, you're gonna love it. Just don't forget to drop by again once it's done. Crime in me. Well, we talked to her about food. That's for certain. Go to the cathedral. Talk to someone for a book and plot. Yeah, general vicinity of Ursula Road. Another is on East Crossville Highway. The general vicinity. We can learn more details on them in the cryptid investigation report. It would be an item. Yeah, this thing I read. Through a small cave along the sandbar. My car's at the college here.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
I'm pretty sure that's what it's talking about. Small cave. Through the sandbar. No.
あれは
What the? Oh look, a bath.
いつの間にこんな。 前に来た時は開いていませんでしたよね。
何かの弾みで埋まってた入り口が開いちまったのかもしれねえな。
で、ここを抜けた先に幻獣がいるわけだね。
Probably Wazzy.
場の異常の気配はどうだい？
今のところはっきりとは、ただ妙な気配は感じます。そう。
とにかく入ってみるしかないだろう。
Sure is. Oh. Let's get it moving.
せいでやっと
Ooh. Well, this place is snazzy looking. Hello, treasure chest. Quartz fragment. Stupid cryptid. You never would have looted me had it not blown my hands back. Yeah. Sure, this maybe leads to something in the future, just because, it definitely looks like a doorway there. What?
あれが幻獣か。
Hey, it's a Lapras.
報告通り結構でけえな。ティオスケ、場の歪みはどうだ？
時、空、幻。上位三属性の発言を確認しました。
You know, it's always a good time when the higher elements are involved. So hey, Totally Jot, how you doing today?
今のところ原因は不明です。そう。
それで結局どうするんだい？
警備隊の報告ではかなり危険なタイプみたいだ。対峙するなら慎重に仕掛けよう。
了解しました。
You're good. Always nice to have a good, chill day. Oh. Just save here before we poke it. Well, maybe heal too. That might be a good thing. Use a couple items. Let's see. Tools. EP speed. Strength. No, that's all good. And Papa's just 30%. The easiest thing might just be have Noelle use tier. Oh. Save again and try with this formation. Yeah, swap Randy out every now and then, just based on if you know what I'm fighting can be burned or blinded or KO'd. Yeah, Randy's pretty nice, and it's also nice to have the gang back together, so as you know how well they all work together. Poke.
デカブツだ、気抜くなよ。
了解です。
They get their own soundtrack. How nice. Well, first things first. Only if you could just move up a little bit. Oh, that works.
さて、ターゲットを捕捉しました。情報を入手しました。
Level 66, not too bad. Ooh. Not immune to stat down. Earth. Time a little bit, but mostly Mirage.
行くぞ。エニグマ、駆動。
おっしゃ。
some buffing going on.
Yeah.
Eh?
A bit of Fortuna, just for good measure.
Ikimasu.
And Tio's just gonna use breath
ドラ
real
イブ
quick.
開始。
任せろ
Randy. Hmm. If Lloyd's CP, why not?
それ。
ありがと
ありがとう。
う。よし。
行きます。
Let's see. Can I reach from here? Holding henna? No. Okay. Tiny little sea monster. Casbrand?
エ
Casbrand.
ニグマ鼓動。私の番ね。
俺の番だな。
Let's see, let's see.
させるか。はあ。
Oh, focusing power. Always nice.
それ。さてと。
Definitely. If I just ahem. Whew. Sorry, Tio.
そこだ。
Lloyd dodges it.
ダメです。
任せてくれ。
That's gonna have to be Randy's job. Actually, Lloyd, just get some CP,
セ
please.
ット。
That's nice.
え、
Combo, Star Blaster.
ロイド、お願い。
ああ、任せろ。はっ。えい、や。スターブラスト。
援護します。電磁ネット。投射。
There we go. Thanks, Noel.
おっしゃ
Let's see. Do 15 and revive, but I mean this thing at Shockwave. Just use the Celestial Bomb.
ほら
助かりました。さてと。それ。
サンクス行くぜ
Can't even reach her with Death Storm. That's something.
Watashi no ban desu.
If we move,
行くぜ
Death Storm. Mm. We can go across it like that.
これで終わりだ暗い
私の番です。
Mm.
っしゃ。
Let's see, this towards space and time, but nothing else special. Ah, good job, Randy.
さてと
What if I... Actually, Art... Tier Lloyd.
ドライブ開始私の番ね
Art Chaos Brand.
や
ありがとう
So, Lloyd, you're going to try and get to tank it. Just, you know, mere 6,500. It's fine.
行くぞ
Good job, though, Lloyd. You did it. Gonna
それ
get that 60%
う
back.
まい
私の番です
Everyone just slowly start moving this way.
俺の番だな。
Hmm. Yeah, this is one of those few scenarios I might have, well, if I don't win this time, switch out Randy for Wazzy, for example, just because he has that, minus speed craft. But for now, it's just,
私の番ね
really kind of sneak everyone else up here. Yeah, just gonna do a little bit at a time.
はい行きます
And analyze again.
ターゲットを捕獲しましたすでに取得済みです
Defense down.
私の番ね
LH, just move straight up, please.
よし
Move there.
世話が焼けるな。
Nice. Thank you, Wazzy.
任せろ。
Oh, what if we just Death Storm conveniently to the other side of it?
これで終わりだ。暗い。わか
行くぞ任せてくれ
Wait, nice. That 10% heal may have saved Lloyd.
はっとでライジングさあ
Jump. Oh, thanks for the CP.
え
Art. They're just going to move her up to right behind Tio.
私の番です
Just going to corner drive the girls.
ドライブ開始や
行くぜ。
Randy's going to Deathstorm back to his previous position.
これで終わりだ。暗い。わか
行くぞ
Nice job on the crit. Just going to, oh. Yeah, let's give him the defense sandwich.
うんうまい
さて
And then our dear Ellie will tear at him.
エニグマ駆動
ありがとう
私の番です
And then Mm,
Enigma
will-
駆動
give him a normal tier.
や
ありがとう
任せろ
Randy, if you could. Brainy Rage sounds good right now.
行くぞランディ
合点承知だ
やっバーニングレイジ
Nice, 3300.
私の番ね
We could just Chaos Brand him.
駆動
Yep.
はい
We say. Small move here. Ellie's gonna get a go here in a second.
よし
Speak which, Lloyd, move up here by Randy.
任せろ
Randy, go ahead and just, actually, while you're here, chrono down on it, please. Get that going.
さて
Tio, start casting the breath, right where you are.
ドライブ開始え
Ellie, move right down here.
やありがとう
Okay, just renew that. Aha, aha.
任せてくれえいでや
行きます
Tio, use a, so you don't have any EP restoring food? Besides 15%. Now I need to make some, mysteriously colored liquids. Mm. Restore her CP.
え
Art. Fortuna.
エニグマ駆動
Nice, and we get team attack.
今だわみんな行くわよ
おう
オッケーです
Get him, guys.
そこです
任せろ
Nah, none of the breakers procced. That's fine. More current Randy.
さて
And I analyze it again for the debuff.
予測しましたすでに取得済みです
任せてくれ
And then encourage the guy. Well, want to encourage the guys, but I also want to get them moving more.
エニグマ
Let's do a critical speed up, even though I don't think that increases the total speed up, but it's fine.
行くぜ
And then Randy will steal that
よ
crit.
っしゃ赤き夜の死神よ戦場をかけつわものどもを貫けデススコルピ
1900 on the crit.
援護します電磁ネット投射
I mean, appreciate the speed
私の
down.
番ね
Just move right up here.
さて
Move right up here.
任せてくれ
Lloyd. Actually, Lloyd does have Earth. Let's use some of his
エニ
CP.
グマ駆動
さて
Ooh, Gorgon Breath. Not that I can petrify it. But they have access to Mirage, so let's do that instead.
私の番ねエニグマ駆動
俺の番だな
Randy's just going to get some CP back. Aha. This is my first cryptid for chapter 3, not counting the fairy dragon from the prologue. If you're, being technical.
よしみんな一気に行くぞ
行くぜ
Gonna make a war cry. Tio, if you can heal this goober over
ド
here.
ライブ開始。それ。
サンクス
More chaos branding.
行くぞ
More stone spiking. Oh. More speed, and then stone spiking.
エニグマ駆動
俺の番だな
On.
私の番です。
Unfortunately, Ellie can't use her Bellcraft. If you can analyze it for me, please and thank you.
すでに取得済みです。
It's got 8400 left. Now my 1650. Oh good, Lloyd's going to be able to move out of the way. Which means, Ellie, if you could... Actually... Strike Bell. Oh wait, can't reach. It's okay. That plan would have worked anyways. Ever. We want to heal up Randy.
Thanks.
はい。
And Tio, just keep chaos branding.
開始。
俺の番だな
Oh, it's just going to move right down here. Sorry, Randy. Only did 5,900 to him. And it can do mute
Use it.
apparently. Interesting. I would do Warcry, except I know Warcry can kill Randy.
私の番ね。
Let's actually while we're at it, Tira Randy.
エニグマ駆動。やあ。
1776.
世話が焼けるな
A nice AT advance. Thanks, Wazzy.
Thanks.
私の番です。
Tio, I really need well, you to have CP. Let's use another EP charge.
それ。
You guys have
Ikuzo.
cast. There's some spike from
はい。
Lloyd. Really use to speed the thing down.
え。
Art, Chaos Brand.
俺の番だな
Randy just gonna get some CP.
それ。
The Chrono Down go off.
Yeah.
Spike. Chaos Brand.
任せてくれ
That is 1914.
せいで
行きます。
Okay, now it has 80 HP. No, we don't want it going twice. That could lead to terrible things. Bubbles. Haha. Hooray, one down.
ナイスファイト
Holy XP. I'm still in the levels, but we gotta move too.
さすがに手強かったな
それにやっぱり不思議な消え方をしたわね。ティオちゃん、場の歪みの方はダメです。上位山属性が働いたままです。
Interesting.
たく一体何が原因なんだ。
どうやら幻獣そのものが原因じゃなさそうだけど。
やっぱりもう一本も当たってみる必要がありそうだな
Defeated the Ursula Road cryptid. Yeah, that thing was, yeah, that was the Elon Arc. Got it. Yeah. And the other one is, find our books. East Crossbow Highway, and then clearing past the boathouse. Righto. Go back through this. Definitely not going to be gone back to cave. Back to sandbar. Pot. Got some row.
よし行くかどこに行こうかな
First by car back to the garage.
よし着いたぞ
Take a quick nap. Cool. Then
どうしますか
off we go to the boathouse.
目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Hey guys. Jeez, that's one creepy monster. If we get any closer to the boathouse, we're totally screwed. Right, we'll have to evacuate the second that happens. For now, though, we'd better wait for the CGF to come out here. Hey look, the CGF. Well now, isn't that you, Lloyd? Long time no see, Certain. Heard that a giant cryptid spotted around here. A cryptid, you say? That's a fitting name if I've ever heard one. But yes, that cryptid, or whatever it is, suddenly appeared from deep in the marsh yesterday evening. We contacted the CGF to take care of it, but no updates on that yet. Are you and the SSS here to deal with it, Lloyd? We are. The CGF transferred the request to us. Could you start by telling us the details of the situation, please? Sure, like I said yesterday, it all started yesterday evening. We were just going about our business when, suddenly, we got spooked by the strangest animal cry we've ever heard. There was such a suspicious shadow moving deep within that part of the marsh that had always been sealed off. So we decided to check it out. That's when we spotted the cryptid. After that, we immediately made our report to the CGF. Thought about clearing out from the place, but the thing just stayed back there. Didn't seem like that was going to change either. Just to be safe, we've been taking turns monitoring the situation since last night. A wise decision. Did anything peculiar happen while you were watching it? Not that I know of. Actually, there was one thing. We could definitely tell it was hostile approaching it from afar, but, well, how to put this? I felt like the reason it hasn't crept over to the boathouse is because it can't, like it's immobile. Though obviously we can't confirm that. I see, so A, it came out of nowhere, B, it can't leave the general area. Probably because it has to do with all that spatial distortion stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. In that case, we'd like to head in and investigate right away. Is that okay with you, Certain? If by investigate you really mean exterminate, then go ahead, be my guest. Yes, we're going to investigate it real hard. Here, I'll unlock the gate. Alright, you're good to go. It's all up to you now. Bye! Thanks, we'll take care of this.
おっと。
いたか
Well, ain't that a beaut?
ティオちゃん、場の歪みの方はどう？同じく上位三属性の発言を確認。やはり原因は不明です。
やっぱりか。
どうやら幻獣そのものが原因じゃ
I
な
think
さ
that's
そうだ。
the biggest mouth I've technically seen in this game so
早
far.
速仕掛けますか？
ああ、慎重に行こう。
Oh, save. Let's see. Items. Did books. You. The princess is an enormous mouth. You don't say. Think. Think. Information. Randy, get up there. Tighten that up a little bit. But also... yeah, let's do that. Randy, do you have any quartz I need to move? No, we won't need Eagle Eye for the time being. Shield Breaker would be nice, but probably not going to be weak to burn. We'll just give it back 2, fade 2, range. Do we have a mine 2? Nope, but we have Speed Breaker. Hit 1. The information's great, but we have Tio. Hey, Randy. I'm gonna give you a speed breaker here for a second. Information, shield breaker. I mean, range might come in handy. Cool. Okay. Well, let's give this a go. Oh, good. It summoned more mouths.
厳重出現、全力で行くぞ。
了解
仕方ない。
Lovely. Plant arm. Hydro plant. Plant arm. Noted. I'm gonna try and speed it down. Nice. Okay.
私の番ね。
It looks like same rules apply there. We'll have a TO double check that though.
駆動。
Oh, cat's in an art.
行きます。
Blind, you say?
ターゲットを捕捉しました。情報を入手しました。
Mostly just to save my EP. Especially because, after splitting the party into 2 groups, it was pretty easy just to avoid the craft entirely. Gross.
俺の番だ。
Yeah, though we're going to have to rely on Wazi to get up there because that plant just knocked him barely far enough away. Though, Lloyd, if you wanna battle scope this for me.
それ。
I Nice, nice. Also weak to stat down. Weak to space, though. Ooh, man, if only Ellie had enough for dark matter.
僕の番か。
Wazzy, if you could, train a card.
無駄だよ。
任せてくれ。
Thank you. For science, can we move the arms? Or miss them both, that's fine.
私の番です。
Change circle. The guys here.
モード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
私の番ね。
Okay. Meeny, meeny, miny. I take that one out.
さてと。
Then rush that one.
はあ。
Thank you, Wazzy.
行きます。
And then... Let's do...
モーグも。
Nice, nice.
任せてくれ。
Well, I did could.
させるか。はあ。
やれやれ。
Wazzy, get that one, please. Thank you. Nice. Just ominous turnaround. Craft. No, that's art. Ooh. Tio doesn't have photon right now. Okay, what's my next best bet? Yeah, it's still Mirage.
エニグマ駆動。え？
Just try and take that one out.
よし。
Yeah.
せいと。
Or do we need to talk about hitting things? Wazzy, keep that load, please. Here. Wazzy's missing two.
それ。 はい。
Yeah, the turtle was definitely way less horrifying looking. Okay, since Wazzy missed that, let's... Or Noel's coming up before Tio though. And G circle the guys, why not?
これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
Ominous turning. Thanks for the CP. Nice, nice, thank you.
任せて。
So then we have this is seriously like the impede team.
行くわよ。食らいなさい。
No arts for you, Mr. Plant.
電磁
Or
ネッ
Mrs. Plant.
ト投射。
Or, you know, other sure inclined individual. I mean, I would minus move on these tentacles, but they don't seem to go far. Get that again.
任せてくれ
And then craft, combo, strike heaven. Don't mind if I do.
行こうかロイド。
ここが勝機だ ストライクヘ
Nice, strike down into
私
him.
の番です
Refresh the stat down up there.
すでに取得済みですさてと
Then Ellie photon shot that one. Wait, no. I want to, but let's try and wipe out one of these arms. Ha. Aw, no counter.
よし
Oh, come on. Now they're missing.
Yeah, there.
Okay, 1,000 damage there. Acid rain.
さて
I mean, that's fine. Can fix that on Ellie's turn. Yeah, let's speed up the girls.
やれやれ。
Craft. Actually, Ozzy, can you? No. Ooh, what if I actually craft? Combo craft. Oh man, that Koshik Star looks so cool.
バチ君行くわよ
あ、チャンスだね。
Yeah, not gonna lie, this is probably my favorite combo craft so far. Yeah, one arm down.
や
任せてくれ
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's encourage.
みんな一気に行くぞ
さて
Tio, if you could. I mean, save that. Just do a breath.
エニグマ
And
ク
the
ロ
two goobers up there.
行くよ。
Wazzy, please. Get that one.
せい
Then bites Lloyd. Thanks for the CP.
それ
ありがとう
More acid rain.
ダメ
Oof, sorry, Tio.
です
チャンスだ
I'll take that for the damage and then
畳みかけるぞ
わかったわ
rest her on probably Ellie's turn.
なんとかしないと
I mean, she has Thelos. Oh, cool. Ellie's going to get to go again.
疲れました
We'll be fine.
面倒だな。
So let's see. Do I have? I mean, Kyo can eat that. Wazzy's going to strike heaven. Yeah, let's do that. First things first. Before we do that, make sure we keep the boss slowed. And then make sure we keep this one slowed.
なんと かしないと。
Ooh, then, actually, Ellie. You want to move... here should be okay.
なんとかしないと。
Tio with the
ド
Terra,
ライブ開始。
or Tira.
それ。ありがとう。
負けるか。
And Lloyd's just going to Burning Heart.
まだやれる。
And then... Lloyd, if you can hit that one.
えいで。
Thank you. Okay.
まずいね。
Hmm. We've always got next turn. I mean, it's got 6,000. Yeah, probably won't deal 6,000 with it. Fine. Let's Terra Bomb Lloyd.
それ。ありがとう。
And 900.
任せとけ。
おっしゃ。
Thanks for the 600 damage.
負けられない。
Art. One shot. That one.
エニグマ、駆動、ピンチです。
Hmm. He'll move a little bit closer. Then we put Lloyd's next. Punch that thing. Cool. Defense down, very nice. Now we strike heaven.
行こうか。ロイド。ああ、ここが勝機だ。ストライクヘブン。
Nice 4,000 on that one. And kill. Yeah. Arms down.
なんとかしないと。
Tio, if you could analyze that again.
加速しました。すでに取得済
Thank
み
you.
です。なんとかしないと。
Hey, don't worry. Ellie's got you.
助かりました。
まだやれる。
Then
セット。
that. Oof.
なんとかしないと。エニグマ駆動。やあ。
グラッツェ。まずいね。
The Tio moves again next turn. Item. Turret Bomb on Lloyd.
それ。ありがとう。
Do I see some crits coming
なん
up?
とかしないと。
Art. Pelas.
エニグマ
Ellie.
それ。ありがとう。
負けるか。
It's got 4,000.
セット。
Nice.
面倒だな。
ピンチです。
Maybe Beam Saber? Oh, we can't reach. Barely. I don't want some of the Z right now, though. I'll go energy circle the guys.
これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
え、
行くぞ。
Okay, still that crit.
これで決める。
Nice. Good job, Lloyd. Cryptids down.
よし、上出来だ。
さすがですね。
Yay, levels.
よし、やったぞ。
Ooh, Quelling Smash.
まあ
Deadly Heaven 2. Impede 2.
やれやれ、こっちの方も手強かったね。
でも消え方は同じ。
やっぱり場の歪みってのは続いたままかよ。
そうですね。ただ何か具体的な原因がありそうな気はします。
具体的な原因？例えばどんな？
先ほどから私の感覚が歪みにか乱されていて。
I mean, pausing Tio right there. They're not super close by, but they're, you know, within, I guess, a couple cell of some particularly you know, bell infused runes by chance.
むしろ皆さんの方が原因を見つけられるかもしれません。そう？
よし、この付近を捜索してみよう。場の歪みをもたらしているものが必ずあるはずだ。
了解しました。
手当たり次第探してみっか。
Yeah, cryptid. Okay. Zoom. That makes two boat that we've exterminated now, but there's still something bothering me. Hey guys, mind if we give the scene another once over just in case? Like I was thinking the same thing. Feels as if there's a vital clue we're overlooking. Let's return and investigate then. Okay. Flowers? Thought those stood out.
この花は。
Wait, this is totally that
確かウルスラ感動方面の岸辺でも
the grass that
咲いていなかったっけ？
Notes is made out of.
そうだったか。
ええ、確かに私も見たような気がするけど。すごく綺麗な花ですね。見たことがありませんけど、なんていう名前なんでしょうか。
まさかとは思うけど、いや、試す価値はあるか。
Definitely pick it.
ロイド？
何？その花を摘んでいくつもりかい？
ああ、ちょっとかわいそうだけど。
You gotta collect a sample.
なんだ？
これは。今のは何か空間が揺らいだような。
ティオ、場の歪みの方は？
上位三属性の気配が消滅しました。すでにこの一帯に異常は感じられません。
そうか。
ちょっと待て。まさかその青い花が異常を引き起こしてたのかよ。
まあそういうことだろうね。そのちっぽけな花程度にそんな力があるとも思えないけど。
信じられない。一体どういう花なんでしょうか。
It's that one type of
もう
grass.
その花からはおかしな気配は感じませんが、とりあえずどこかで調べてもらった方がいいのでは。
そうだな。医科大学あたりもちょっと専門が違うだろうし。
とにかくなくさないよう保管しておきましょう。心当たりが見つかったら調べてもらえばいいじゃない。
ああ、そうするか。ワジ？
何か心当たりでもあるの？
いや、僕のうろ覚えかもしれないけど、教会の聖典に不思議な青い花の言い伝えがあった気がする。
おいおい、マジかよ。
いや、だいぶ前に流し読みした時に見かけた気がするんだけど、エリーとか心当たりはないかい？
私もさすがに聖典のすべてに目は通していないけど、でも確かにそんなくだりを読んだ気がするわ。不思議な力を持っているという青き花の言い伝えを。それってビンゴなんじゃないですか？少なくとも教会関係者に確認する価値はありそうです。
そうだな。
Hey, I think it's time to track Kevin down.
リースさんのどちらかに相談してみるか。
そうね。
And Reese would
ど
work
ちら
too.
も適任だと思うわ。
よし、そんじゃクロスベル大聖堂に向かうか。
Let's see. Oh, Lloyd, were you able to take down the cryptid? Like, yeah, we managed. Should still be careful, but I doubt it's coming back anytime soon. Really? Well, that's a relief. Now we can devote ourselves to the way of the rod again. Yeah, we owe you one. By the by, Lloyd, I have something for you. Think of it as a token of our appreciation. Fishing rod? Yeah, Viking rod. Is this a new fishing rod? Sure is. Put it together to help us take down the Imperial Fishing Club. You'll be able to reel up way bigger catches with this bad boy. Wait, you made this, Peter? He may not look the part, but Peter's a real whiz with the toolkit. Every once in a while, he'll whip up some brand new gear by tinkering with the stuff that's on the market. Yeah, it's kind of funny considering just how much he sucks at actually fishing. Burn. Oh, shut it, Kovan. No one asked for your commentary. Still, this real nice piece of equipment. Thank you for letting me have it. Sweet. Fishing rod. Save that. Gotta test out our new fishing rod. Viking rod. Saugin and carp. I see, I see.
それ。
Nothing. Also, this is the same music as the Maine's mining village. Double nothing. Boo. Hey. Car.
乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。
Do. Yeah, cathedral, I guess.
お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Da.
そろそろ夕方か。今日中に報告書は提出したいし、なんとか情報を集めないとな。
ええ、手がかりがあるといいんだけど。とりあえずリースさんがマーブル先生を訪ねてみるんですよね。
ああ、まずは日曜学校の教室を訪ねてみよう。
おや、君たちは。
Oh yeah? Hello, Mr. Ironwood.
イアン先生。
Or Grimwood, I'm
ご
sorry.
無沙汰しています。なんでも最近相当お忙しくされてらっしゃるそうですね。
そうなのか。
いや、実は例の国家独立に関する憲法草案の作成を市長に頼まれてね。
憲法、自治州法ではなく。
I mean, yeah, if you're a country, you're gonna need one.
憲法というのは国家存立の基本条件を定めた根本的な法律になるの。国の統治権や仕組み、大原則を定めた最高法規で他国の干渉を許さないものよ。国家としての体裁を持つためには絶対欠かせないものになるわね。
はあ、また難しげな代物だな。
しかしイアン先生ならばまさに適任ではないかと。
市長が熱心に頼んでくるから断りきれなくってね。まあ私個人としても彼のアイデアには賛成だ。実現は困難かもしれないが、せめて力になれないかと思ってね。
そうですか。
ひょっとして息抜きがてら お祈りにでも来てたのかな。
ああ、ちょっと煮詰まっていたが、いい気分転換になったようだ。やはり人間困った時はエイドス頼みというのも悪くないね。
確かに言えてるっすね。
本当にお疲れ様です。
君たちの方こそ。そろそろ夕方だが、もしかして仕事で来たのかい？
ええ、ちょっと教会関係者に相談したいことがありまして。
事情がありそうだね。こちらも忙しくはあるが、何か力になれそうなことがあったら遠慮なく事務所を訪ねてくれたまえ。君たちならば大歓迎だ。
ありがとうございます。
お気をつけてお帰りください。
忙しそうだな。
ええ、憲法草案ともなると相当なものが求められるから、下手なものを発表してしまったらそれだけで帝国、共和国あたりから説得力なしと言われるだろうし。
僕たちの忙しさとは気苦労も違うんだろうね。それはそうと、日曜学校の教室を訪ねるのかい？
ああ、行ってみよう。
Cool. Just have a quick trip to the graveyard real quick. Like I noticed the Ingram would arrive at the cathedral earlier. He paid his respects to Guy's grave as well as the grave of Arios' wife. It's like, is there something strange about that? No, it's not especially important. Seems to have been busy lately. I hope this visit was a good reprieve for him. Yep, same. Someone here I need to talk to. You? I think so. I've gotten into the habit of reading before going to bed lately. Yeah, books. But silly me, I accidentally bought 2 copies of the same book the other day. I mean, at the same time, or... I don't know. Would you please like the extra copy? Please take it. Yes, please. Yeah, chapter 7. Okay. Then, I'm just gonna do a quick little save there. And to the classroom, which is right here.
この時間は年長クラスの授業があるのか。
今日はキーヤは参加してないようですが。
君たち、何か用かね？
あ、
エラルダ大司教。お疲れ様です。
君たちは確かクロスベル警察のものだったな。シスターマーブルに用かね？
はい。とある植物について相談したいことがありまして。
植物か。それは薬草か何かかね？
いえ、そういうわけではないんですが。
なんでも聖典に載ってるかもしれないって話っすけど。
ほう。ならば私が代わりに話を聞いてもいいが、これでも薬草や植物全般にはそれなりに知識があるのでね。
I mean, sure.
そういえばルピナス草の件ではお世話になりました。
まあ君たちが良ければだ。私は執務室に下がっている。良ければ訪ねてくるがいい。
I mean, sure. Just thought of a place I should check really quick before then. Yeah. Oh, Lloyd said.
厳格そうな方ですね。でもせっかくだし相談してみましょうか。Why is he not saying anything makes me think? 乗りま
So
すか？
for that,
どこに行きますか？
Ursula Road. Right about
お
there.
安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
If I do this, sneak my way over here, sneak my way down here. There we go.
Yep, still there. Oh. Nope, we can't pick it up. Well, it was worth a try. Thump, thump, thump. Anyways, back up to the cathedral.
よし行くか。どこに行こうかな。 さあ行くぞ。到着だ。
And well, like they said, since he offered.
失礼します。特務支援課の者です。
ああ、入りたまえ。ふん、話を聞こうか。
I mean, we did.
晴天に乗っているという植物とのことだとか。
いえ、まだそうだと決まったわけではありませんが。
まずはこれまでの経緯を一通りお話しします。
時、空、四季の気配に不可思議なる魔獣。
その以前報告させていただいた東野総員の魔獣とも違っていて。
そういえば
前に教会に相談してみるって言ってましたよね。
その花というのは今持っているのかね。
Yes,
はい。
actually.
光は失われていますが。
おお、これは
ひょっとして
やはり何か心当たりが。
いや、残念ながら心当たりはないな。
Your reaction says otherwise.
え、
おいおい、そりゃねえっすよ。
どう考えても心当たりがありそうな
Exactly what Tio
反
said.
応でしたが。
ないものはないだけだ。こちらから誘ってなんだが、お引き取り願おうか。
Like, fine, we're taking our
これでも
flower with
忙
us.
しい身なのでな。
そんな。
ああ、シスターマーブルに聞いたところで無駄だぞ。
Uh-huh.
博識な彼女であっても、その花のことは知らぬはずだ。逆に、もし知っていれば、いささか問題になるのだがな。
Uh-huh.
それって
どう考えても知ってる前提の発言だよね。
どう言われようとも、私の答えは変わらない。たとえ警備隊のソーニャ司令が直接訪ねてこようともな。
ロイド、失礼しましょう。これ以上お聞きしても無駄だわ。
わかった。失礼します。大司教。
うん。悪く思わないでくれ。
I mean, you are impeding an investigation, but okay.
おいおいおい、ちょいとばかり意地悪すぎやしねえか。
先輩。でも後ろめたい雰囲気も特にありませんでしたね。まるで私たちに隠すのが正しいことだと思っているような。
おそらく何らかのタブーがあるんだろうな。それもマーブル先生が知らないほどのタブーが。
やれやれ、そんな風に言われると余計に知りたくなるだけだけどね。
No,
こ
but
うなっ
yes.
たら全部の聖典を一から読み漁ってみるかい。
でも聖典全部となると膨大な数になるし、私が昔読んだのってどのあたりのくだりだったかしら。多分普通の聖典には詳しくは載っていないはずです。
There's a edited version.
あなたは
リーさん。お静かに。このまま礼拝堂から出て寄宿舎まで来てください。どうします？
Alright, like
彼女は確か聖杯騎士団の関係者という話だな。
Like Paloma grass or something like that.
それがいいわ。
I think that's the name of it. And just a casual walk at the door. Na 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 na.
さあ、こちらへ。あまり他の方々には見られたくありませんから。
はあ。
失礼します。
Afterward, Lord and the others were shown to Reese's room. They then outlined what they knew about the blue flowers and recounted the conversation they'd had with Archbishop Aralda. It was so helpful.
なるほど。確かにこれは大司教ならば口を閉ざすのも無理ありませんね。
Indeed.
のかよリスちゃん。
ええ。皆さんが採取された花。
Very sneaky.
確かにとある聖典に記されている花である可能性は高そうです。と言っても正式な聖典ではなく、いわゆる
So they also have
下
an
典にあたり
apocrypha.
ますが。下典。
つまり正式なものとは認められていない遺書ってことだね。
ええ。教会内でも限られたものしか閲覧は許されていません。ですが騎士団に所属する者はそうした下典の閲覧を許されています。危険なアーティファクトの存在が記されているものが多いからです。
なるほど。
ではその青い花は一体どのように記されて。下典の一つラダー記に青き花についての描写があります。七葉脈の真上に咲く吉兆とも強調とも取れる神秘の花、その名もプレロマ草の記述が。
Pleroma with an R.
その名前はそれって確か
教団の端末に残されてたっていうグノーシスの原料になった植物の名前かい？
はい。
まさかこんな場所でその名前を聞くとは。
なるほど、そうでしたか。かの教団の残した謎については教会でもほとんど解明されていません。エラルダ大司教の意向もあり、ヨアヒム・ギュンターが起こした事件もほとんど調査されませんでしたが。ちょっと待ってください。その花が本当に例のグノーシスという薬物の原料だったとして、それが各地で発見されたことが何を意味してるんでしょう。
Nothing good.
そうね。厳重の出現も気になるし、七葉脈の真上に咲く花、しかも吉兆とも強調とも取れる花ですか。
ああ、どうも嫌な符号だぜ。
とにかく俺たちだけで対処できる問題でもなさそうだ。一旦支援課に戻って詳細な報告書をまとめてみよう。リースさん、教えていただいた情報は警備隊やギルドに伝えても。
そうですね。なるべく私の名前を出さないでいただけるのであれば。
大司教にとったらスパイみたいな立場だろうからね。
もちろんそのあたりは極力配慮させていただきます。ならば問題ありません。私の方も騎士団に連絡してから調査に入ってみるつもりです。お互い何か進展があったら情報交換するのはいかがですか？
I mean, of course.
ええ、喜んで。
よろしくお願いします。
Lord and the others returned to the SSS building. They quickly put together a report on the cryptids and pleromographs, taken care of to include every detail. The report was then sent to the CGF and Bracer Guild via the Orbital Network. After enjoying a late dinner with the Chief and Kia, they succumbed to the exhaustion of the day and went back to their rooms for a good night's sleep. I was like, that sounds like ominous breathing. I don't like it. Oh, Lord, that laugh.
こりゃいい。こいつは最高だ。
Well, that better not be you.
これなら絶対に奴を。ああ、あんただ。ふん。ああ。ああ、問題ねえ。いつでも行ける。
I know he was having issues with his breakup from Wazi, but
なるほどな。例の薬の原料になった花か。そうなると警察にとっても人事じゃなくなってきたな。
ええ、引き続きギルドと協力して調査しようと思うんですが。
他に気になる案件は何か入っていませんか？
入ってると言えば入ってるが、ま、他の課に任せておけ。どのみち国家独立の住民投票である程度の混乱は避けられねえだろう。今は不安要素の洗い出しの方が先決なはずだ。
確かにそうですね。
いわゆる危機管理ってやつだね。
しかしそうなると今日の方針はどうしましょう。拳銃の調査も私たちの担当は昨日のうちに終えてしまいましたし。
ま、ギルドの遊撃士どもを手伝うってのもありかもしれねえな。
どうしたの？
気になることでもあるのかい？
いや、思ったんだけど、一度ローゼンベルク工房を訪ねてみないか。
I mean, I don't see why not.
あ、結社に関係があるっていう。
そうか、すっかり忘れてたな。
もちろん捜査令状がない以上強制捜査ができるわけじゃない。だがあの老人は前にこんな風にも言っていた。
だが今は特に話すことがあるわけでもあるまい。何か要件ができたら改めて尋ねてくるがいい。蓮に免じて話くらいは聞こう。
尋ねてみる価値はあるかもしれませんね。
Good old
危
George.
険が伴うかもしれませんが。
確かにあの奇妙な少年の目的くらいは掴んでおきたいね。もしかしたらあの工房に滞在してるのかもしれないし。
Not likely.
賛成です。ただでさえ危険な外国勢力が台頭しているこの状況、これ以上怪しげな勢力を放置するわけにはいきません。そうね。まずは工房を直接訪ねてみる形でいいのね。
ああ、様子を見てみよう。場合によっては捜査令状を手配する必要があるかもしれない。
だな。よし、そんじゃあとっとと出かけるとすっか。
ねえねえみんな、もうお仕事に出かけるの？
ああ、そのつもりだけど。キヨは今日は図書館に行くんだったか。
雫のために展示の本を探そうかなって。お買い物して帰るけど、晩ご飯食べたいものある？
お買い物ってキーヤちゃん大丈夫なの？
I mean, the general store is right next
料
door.
理は何度も作ってもらっていますが。
ママのお父さんとかオスカーからいつも買ってるし、デパートの食品コーナーのおばちゃんとも仲いいよ。
いつの間に。
Good job, Kia.
まあ希望なら納得だぜ。そうなるとちょいと涼しくなってきたし、鍋物なんかいいかもしれねえな。
あ、いいですね。みんなで盛り上がれそうですし。
鍋っていうことはやっぱり東方風なのかな。
キーヤちゃん大丈夫？
なんとかなると思う。お出汁をちゃんと取りたいから東通りの露店街にも寄らないと。
お、本格的じゃねえか。
帰ってきた時のお楽しみができましたね。
ありがとうキーヤ。今日はなるべく遅くならないように帰ってくるよ。
And break. Alright, well, first things first, gotta check our computer. Oh, got 4 new ones. Cool. Package Pandemonium. Sir, packages had their addresses mixed up. Neat. Theme park trouble. Sounds like they need help. 1 burn every minute. The situation in the village has changed since you were here yesterday. We are once again requesting that you make an investigation into the suspicious merchant. How nice. Can't help notice that they're all short. Except for this one. Oh good, Nephestus G. Love that crab. Cool. I think everything's reported, right, Fran?
あれ？
Okay, go. Yeah, yeah. I assume so.
いくつか新しいのも来ているね。
どうする？先に人形工房に行ってから片付けても良さそうだが。
いや、聞き込み次第ではどうなるかもわからない。急ぎの支援要請なんかは先に片付けておいた方がいいな。
そうですね。強制捜査の必要があるかもしれませんし。じゃあ準備ができたら参道の人形工房に行きましょう。テーマパークのアルバイトは非常に心惹かれますね。
Don't worry, Tio. We got it. Okay. I don't feel let me drop off Tio's presents yet. Not Tio. Kia. Oh, there we go. Like we got a stuffed plush here that Kia would probably love to bits. Actually, we've got like 3 in our pocket.
わあ、キーヤにくれるの？ライド、ありがとう。
You're welcome, Kia. That's
ここがいいかも。
I mean, if I didn't know better, that's the looks remarkably like the moon from Majora's Mask.
この子はここかな？
Big old bear. Up in the tomato inn.
この子はここかな？
Up. And the giant penguin.
この子はここかな？
Up. Looks like that might have been all of them. Do you have a moment, Kia?
Oh, Lloyd, yeah, it's okay.
Well, you didn't waste any time giving those plushies a home, huh? It really is a sight to behold.
Aren't they all super cute?
Oh, one thing though. This one's not actually a plush. The manual says it's a costume that you're supposed to wear, and it's bigger than Kia. A costume, like for a mascot. I could see someone your size fitting inside it, actually.
Really?
Then, wanna help me put it on? Sure, but just so you know, it's gonna be hot in there. I've heard that these things can get real stuffy real fast. I mean, it depends what they're made out of. But,
I'll be okay, probably. Besides, I need to see how it looks on me.
well, okay. She's this daring now, I can only imagine the andas she'll get into when she's my age. Oh, for real. And we're set. How's the Kia? Comfortable?
Yep, totally fine. Kinda nice and cool in here, actually.
Huh, really? Guess they might have put a lot of work into the ventilation. No. I mean, you could just have like a water step in the top there, just you know, kind of cool the whole thing on down. No.
Whoa.
Wow, it's even cuter than I could have imagined.
You mean it?
こんにちは、ナナです。よろしくお願いするのです。
Look, it's too much. My heart can't take it. Oh no. Visitors. Are you there, Lloyd? Hey, taking so long to come down that we came to get you. Oh, yeah. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Fair warning, don't step inside unless you're ready to have an adorable overdose. An adorable overdose? What in the world are you? Huh? Speechless.
Well, looky here, it's Ellie and Tio. Top of the morning to ya.
What?
This is a code red.
Code red from Cute Alert. You're so cuddly, Kia.
What we have here should be inconceivable on this plane of existence.
No Epstein Foundation lab could ever hope to reproduce this level of pure, unfiltered adorability.
Ellie, Tio, can't breathe. I can only take so many hugs.
Oh, here's everyone else.
What's all the ruckus up here? Holy mother of Idios. It's that Kia. I want to hug her too. Make room, make room. Poor Lloyd. I didn't expect to walk in on a crime scene. Multiple victims, cause of death, cuteness overload. Imagine having a lethal weapon like that on the battlefield. She could end the wars as quickly as she started them. That might be more true than we realize. Wow, I surrender. Can you guys let go of me now? After a while, the girls finally regained their senses. An indefinite ban was placed on Penguin Kia for the safety of everyone in the building. Lest they fall victim to her indomitable cuteness. Completed the plush collection. Hooray. Okay. Completely forgot what I was doing. Let's go check the store. Hi, Ryu. Oh, it's just you guys. Dude, you scared me. Thought you were Momo for a second. Ryu, this is part of the SSS building. You can't just slip in like you own the place. Come on, Lloyd. Sharing is caring. Now do your pal Ryu a solid and keep quiet about where I'm hiding, okay? Don't be a narc. Oh, okay, I guess they're playing hide and seek. Hey, Henry, how are you? Last time we played hide and seek, it went on until the sun went down. I wonder if Momo will actually, manage to find us this time. Well. Hey, Momo. I'm playing hide and seek for you and Henri. I got that much. I can't find them. Where did they all go? Store. Shop by. Okay, you got no new books. Got that, got that. Wait a minute. I mean, I can make brown liquid. Let's see. Let's see. There's a mine monster. That was a medium. Hey, Kappa delivery service. The Crossbell Airport. Michelin Wonderland. And then the, go back up to, the village. Oh wait, I'm forgetting one of the most important things. Yeah. New day should mean Kobe food time. What if we give him a gladiator? Danyan. Gunya. Impede 1. Oh my. Hey, Kobe. Yum. Okay.
よし、行くか。
Let's see. Wait. Hold up. There's some... Our friend should be in here. Only Mishi Plushy Batman. Oh, hey, Dudley. Here are the shoes you ordered, Mr. Dudley. Thank you, Anson, my good man. I'd like to try them out right away if I... Gasp. And what do you think you're doing here, SSS? Well, it's a department store. We were going to ask you the same thing. Those kicks look pretty costly. You special ordered shoes? What brand are they from? And why are they Strega? Thank you not to let me in with those logo-chasing imbeciles. These are custom-made. Wow, you're a tough customer to please. You get your loafers made to order? I just buy whatever's affordable. And exactly what nonsense are you trying to squeak out, Bannings? Huh? You sound as though you're suggesting that handsome, or handmade, even, artisanal leather shoes are frivolous. Well, that's where you're wrong, Junior. I never... Leather shoes are more complex and profound than a rookie like you could ever comprehend. The more you wear them, the more they conform to the shape of your feet, the deeper their rich texture becomes. Only a fool would imply such harmony and bliss could even remotely be even remotely obtained via bargain bin footwear. And now we know that Dudley could give Estelle a run for his money in the shoe department. It feels needlessly over-dramatized. I've never seen Detective Dudley so passionate about anything outside of work. My apologies for the tangent. Returning to the original topic at hand, I'm here on a well-deserved break. And I'd like to enjoy it before I get to my next engagement, so make yourself scarce. Okay. Well, the more you know. Alright, battle scopes while I'm thinking of them. I still get 18. Doing Gucci there. Wait. Don't need the card to go down to the airport. Hey, you look like a Kapwa. Excuse me, are you with the Kapwa delivery service? Yeah, I am, but who are you guys? We're with the special support section of the Crossbell Police. We came to speak with you about the support request you submitted. Oh, so it is you. Thanks a bunch. I'm in a real bind here. The job's going to take a while to complete, though. Are you ready to start now? Sure. Of course, you can count on us. The request was about some misdelivered packages, right? Yep, and boy, were they misdelivered. See, our company delivers parcels to places all over the continent. Yeah, I mean, you almost caused a natural crisis by misdelivering a letter. But, well, it wasn't really misdelivered, it was just stuck to a box. But anyways, but unfortunately, we made an error while we were here in Crossbell. Several packages were listed with an incorrect address by our staff and sent to the wrong locations. That does sound like a problem. How does such a mistake happen to multiple packages at once? Well, our president's a little bit of a scatterbrain, to put it nicely. I mean, he's not wrong. He's just a very, very, caring older brother. This isn't the first time something like this has happened either. Oh hey, just talking about this. One time he even mixed up a shipping label with a letter from a friend. Wow, doesn't sound like your president's the most meticulous person out there. I won't deny it, but he's a good man. When we had nowhere to go, he took us in with open arms. Sorry, got off topic there. Long story short, I need you to help straighten out all the packages that ended up at the wrong addresses. We usually have a local shipping company handle the cargo once it gets to Crossbell State, so I have no idea where I was going. Sounds simple enough. Do you happen to have a beat on where all those errant deliveries are? Ah, yes, according to what I have here, a parcel intended for St. Ursula Hospital ended up at Mainz's Darzigal Inn. What St. Ursula received instead was bound for a private home in the residential district. And I'd like for you to go and retrieve each of those places, reclaim the misdelivered packages, and get them to their right recipients. Oh, and you're also going to need these. Fragile package, shipping label. I take it this packet is the package that was supposed to go to Darzigal. And this shipping label is supposed to be attached to the one that was delivered to St. Ursula. That's right. So first off, deliver this little parcel to Darzigal Inn. Then the package there should go to St. Ursula Hospital, which means you'll have to swap them with, you know, the more I try and sort this out in my head, the more confusing it gets. Basically, we just need to exchange and redeliver the packages in order. Yes, do that. Sorry, I know this is a mess, but I'm counting on your help. Blah, 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 blah. Don't worry, I think we can handle it. Let's start by going to Darzigal in Mainz first. Sure. This is going to be a real pain in the ass, isn't it? Package pandemonium. Yum. Hey, Billy? Yeah, Billy. Got some packages that were delivered to the wrong addresses earlier. Technically, it's the fault of whoever wrote them down, but I still should have noticed that something was amiss. If it weren't for my other deliveries, I'd be able to lend a hand. Can't help but feel like I'm letting them down. It's okay, Billy. Let's go get our car.
よし
Right car.
どこに行こうかな
More mains.
さあ行くぞ到着だ
Do. There's Ziegel. Hi, package. Well, hi there. Welcome to Der Ziegel Inn. Hello, we're with the special support section, and we're here about a request. And we explained our... Alright, we're also on this mission. The SSS explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Ah, so you're the ones handling that. The CNS already gave me the gist. How about this? I'll cook you up Mae's specialty, stamina steak. I can only hope that our stomachs have the room to spare. Oh, yeah, you get have a lot of other places you need to sample, don't you? I'll prepare some bite-sized servings in that case. We appreciate the consideration. Lord and the team ate the stamina steak. Nom 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 nom. Dang, one bite on its own is pretty filling. Just what do you want from a good steak? Yeah, I'm feeling more energized already. Of course, stamina is essential for miners, you know. Pair this dish with a beer and you'll be digging away like a grand mole in no time. I can't say being a miner sounds particularly attractive when you put it that way. True, but can't say the others seem to enjoy it well enough. Well, Mae's miners are some of the manliest men in all of Crossmill. Anyhow, if your kids are ever in need of a nice hearty meal, you know where to come. You bet we do. Also, package? Hey, if it isn't the kids from the police that we were just talking to. Y'all looking to book a room with us? Not quite. We came to ask about a case we're working on. Have you received any strange packages recently by chance? Strange packages? Oh, as a matter of fact, the most peculiar delivery came in earlier. Why anyone thought to send it to us, I couldn't even begin to guess. Do you happen to know something about it? Jackpot. Well, actually... What explained the situation regarding the misdelivered packages? Oh, so that's what happened. The package we received was supposed to go to St. Ursula then. No wonder it was chock full of scalpels and such. I can only imagine how disconcerting it was when they suddenly arrived. You don't know the half of it. Luca got so spooked she was hellbent on throwing them out with the trash tomorrow. Well, it's a good thing we made it in time. Here, let me give you the package you were supposed to receive. Hand it over the fragile package. And yes, here's your label, question mark. Thank you very much. Now let's have a look-see. Yep, these are the Liberalian drinking glasses I ordered a while back. I'm positive this package is ours. Glad to be of service. Now then, could we have you, the package that was misdelivered to you? Of course, just give me a moment. Just right here next to these giant bottles. Here you are. I trust that you'll get to the hospital where it should be. Heavy package. Thanks, we will. Alright, let's drop by St. Ursula Hospital next. We should inquire at the reception desk. Okay. In case. Nothing I need to talk to you about now, right? No, just a steak. Okay. Car. Red car.
行くかどこに行こうかな
All the way down to the college. Yeah. Like, I love the bus system. It does overlap with the car a bit. But, being able to just go down from here to here
さあ行くぞ
in one click is pretty nice. The
到着だ
customization is also great. But, reception. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Welcome back to St. Ursula Hospital, Special Support Section. What can we do for you today? About that, Sarah, there's something we need to ask you. It concerns one of our requests. Lord explained the situation regarding the misdelivered packages. Oh, so that's what that package was. Our nurse admin Martha was racking her brain over it. She thought maybe a nurse made a mistake with the purchase order. A mistake, you say? Yes, it happens. One of our, clumsier nurses has done something to that effect in the past. Multiple times, in fact. Did she now? So does that mean the package is currently at the nurse's station? Yes, it should be. Feel free to go to the second floor and have a look for yourself. Well, here's hoping. Really makes your heart go out to the poor nurse who was falsely accused. Just a little. Anyway, let's head upstairs. Yum. Hey, Philia, how are you? Heard Dr. Salen's going back to the drawing board to come up with a procedure to restore Shizuku's eyesight. Thank goodness. She seemed so down about what happened that I started to avoid her. I'm glad she's already back, shifting back into focus. Not that I'm surprised. Dr. Salen's got nerves of steel. She could stay calm and rational through any crisis. Nurse's station? Okay. Honestly, Saron, you should be old enough to know better than this. Why is it that you can't even place a simple order without making these mistakes? Ma'am, it wasn't her this time. This time. No, there's gotta be some other explanation. Just ask Meifa. She even watched me put the order together. I mean, sure, it took me 20 tries before I got the numbers right, Criminy. But we did it, eventually. The things Mefia has to put up with you. You're lucky she's so fond of you. Pardon us, did something happen? Oh, hello, SSS. Saron here was tasked with placing an order for medical supplies, but we've run into a problem of sorts. The package that arrived didn't have any supplies. Instead, it had some sort of worn-out doll inside. God knows why. Mind you, this isn't Saron's first offense. Earlier this year, she botched an order of bedsheets, too. Oh, come on now. Why won't you believe me? I'm telling you, I know I got it right. Lloyd, are you thinking the same thing I am? Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind. What are you referring to? Well, you might know a thing or two about what happened here. Lloyd explained the situation regarding the packages again. A missed delivery, so the package we received was never meant to be, for us to begin with. That's right. We're currently in the middle of sorting it all out. Would this happen to be the package you were expecting? Heavy package. It appears so. These are the medical tools I placed an order for. Thank you for coming all this way to deliver them to us, SSS. I suppose I owe you an apology, Saron. I hope you can forgive me. I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions like that. Aw, it's all water in the bridge now. As long as you're not still mad at me. Oh, I almost forgot. They should have put it somewhere in here. Digging around the package to look for something. Ah, there it is. My new Kagemaru strap. Since we were already placing an order, I figured I might as well add this to the package too. Isn't he just adorable? Saron, perhaps we're going to need to have another talk after all. Sorry to interrupt, but if you wouldn't mind, could we take the package we received by mistake? We'll make sure it gets to the right person. Why, of course. Give me a moment. Boop boop. There it is. Be careful with it now. Small trunk. Thanks, we'll take care of it from here. Let's see, according to the shape and label that Aaron gave us, the package was meant for a private address in the residential district. Now all we have to do is deliver it and the request will be complete. The residential district must be one of the homes near Speaker McDowell's then. Oh god, please don't be that one house. Do you recognize this address, Ellie? Let me take a closer look. I think I do, for this address. If I'm not mistaken, it's the empty house to the right of Representative Campbell's. Oh, you mean the seemingly abandoned one? Wait, isn't that the house people kept saying was haunted 10 years back? Yes, that's the one. The hell? Then what's going on? Is it possible someone moved in recently? I couldn't really say for sure. The only way to find out is to head there ourselves and deliver this package. Okay. Well, that's done. But while we're here... let's see, is someone in here? Yep. Hey, Cecile. Good morning, SSS. Oh, her eyes are open. Well, hello, Lloyd. What brings you all of a sudden? Did you want to pay Shizuku a visit? Yes, we did. We're not interrupting, though, are we? Oh, no, not at all. I just came to tell her that Michael sent her a letter from Lemon State. I was going to ask if she wanted me to read it. Did you say Michael? Isn't it the boy Dr. Salen operated on? Yes, he was also staying on this floor, so the two of us became good friends. We promised to exchange letters with one another when he left the hospital. From regular pals to pen pals, eh? It's not uncommon for St. Ursula to receive letters from former patients like this. Sadly, it isn't easy finding the time to respond with sheer volume of our workloads. Still, it's nice to hear from them. Knowing that someone I care for is leading a happy, healthy life never fails to give me a boost of energy. That sounds like you, Cecile. But you put a lot of love and care into every reply you make. Perhaps I should begin writing letters to Martha as well. I'm sure she'd like that. She was so happy after seeing you for the first time in years. It's never too late. You're always welcome to give it a shot. I will consider it once our work slows down. That may be a minute. I'll go ahead and read this for you. Dear Shizuku, how have you been? I'm doing well myself. I've been praying to the goddess every single night for her to help you see again. It hasn't changed one bit. It's good to hear from Michael again. I think that's it. Hello, Sayland. Feels as though the odds of Shizuku recovering her eyesight are as low as ever. But if the patient hasn't given up, then neither can I. On the Sayland name, I promise not to rest until I find a successful treatment for that girl. Neat. Sure we'll hear about that before the end of the game. Wait. Is it too soon to check in? Are you looking for Arios? He went back to the city yesterday night. Shizuku could still use his support, but we all understand how busy his bracer work keeps him. Okay, no, not yet. Ride car. Let's see, airport. Detective. Alright, we got that crab on the West Highway. And then gotta go to the Morica village again. Still got a monster in the old mine, but that's still medium. Got all the monsters to exterminate. Guess highway would be the closest? I mean, not that matters with the car. Let's see, do we start here or here? Here. Let's see here. Since we're going to be doing stuff out in the world again. Let's see, switch of Randy. Like it. Love you, but back to the support squad you go for right now. Oh, I'm guessing you're another. Yep. Oh, hey there. Would you happen to represent the Fisherman's Guild? That's right. My name is Lloyd. Ha, I thought so. My name's Triton. They call me the Silver Orca. Don't ask. I wasn't the one who came up with it. It all comes with the territory of being an elite angler. Just complying with the club policy is all. Oh, I think I get it. Anyhow, if you want to challenge me, all you have to do is say the word. After you prove that you're qualified to do so, that is. Which is... Alright then, you mind if I take a look at your fishing notebook? Your efforts are lacking. You couldn't possibly accept a challenge from someone with so few catches to their name. Okay, well, I'll be back. Okay, well, it's not on this map. This one? Nope. Let's see. Let's ride it to the gate.
お待たせしました。
And then we can go here. Not on this map either.
よし
Oh, monster.
どこに行こうかな。さあ行くぞ。よし着いたぞ。
Yeah, that was definitely the most chill Elite Four member I've come across so far. Shiny. I'll take the red flies, why not? Excuse me, bugs coming through. This one? There it is. Excuse me, little puppy thing. Okay, it's one of these. Wait, excuse me, it's battle time.
行くぞ。
俺のま、これが実戦の差ってやつかね。
えいと。
Deployed some CP here. Go shiny. I mean, I could just stay in an inn, but this also gets me Sepith. Okay. Should be fine. It says. Exterminate. Oh, there's 5 of them? 6 of them. Right, Nephesis G is plant. Well, ballast scope, if you could, Lloyd. Okay, good. Weak to burn, death blow, seal. I like all that. I couldn't like all this pollen that's coming my way though. Art, heat wave. Art. Oh, she only has firebolt. Let's see. Might not be a bad idea to do that. Randy, if you could. Can we... we can get 5. 3, 4... Yeah, I think 5 is as good as we can get here. Oh, 2 of them got fire. Kill a crit. Then Use TOs for good measure.
永遠システム開放します。位相空間にアクセス。絶対障壁の個別展開。ゼロフィールド。ありがとう。
Love Earthshaker. Oh, speed down.
Go! 世話が焼けるな。さけ。
行きます。さてと。永遠システム開放します。位相空間にアクセス。絶対障壁の個別展開。ゼロフィールド。
俺の番だな。
Let's see here. Ailments. Not a lot of EP. I might try the ballsy thing. Let's see. War Cry. I don't know why it lets me target it, but it's Randy only. That one right there, that's going to do the next turn. Yeah, so let's damage these up here. I don't have any Zerum spray. Well, what if you guys all move next? Lloyd. Burning Heart. Craft Brave Smash. Let's see. Might as well get these two. Nice. Art. Breath. I think one of them is going to go. I mean...
ドライブ開始。
まだまだ。
can definitely help us out a little bit by healing Tio.
助かりました。
Hey, it was one of the ones that was sealed. Nice.
ありがとう。
Sorry, Ellie, I'll res you. Lip. Lip. Sorry, Tio.
これで決める。
Chomp.
まだまだ。
Okay. Item. The celestial bomb. Yeah, Tio.
助かりました。
すまないみんな。
Lip.
ピンチです。
Art. Velas. Lloyd.
グマ駆動。やあ。
ありがとう。
Lip.
まだまだ。
Item. Yeah. Actually, let's do a bit of recovery here and heal Lloyd.
ありがとう。まだやれる。
See, that one only has 1259. Throw down the flowers? I mean, that doesn't count as an attack, right? Thank you, Tio. Velas. I need Tio or Randy, though.
ドライブ開始。やあ。
サンク
Lloyd just getting picked on. It's fine.
みんな。
まだまだ。
The craft. Not craft. Use a revive involvement, Ellie.
ありがとう。皆さん大丈夫ですか？ありがとう。
Thanks, Noel.
私の番です。
Art. Velas. Lloyd.
エニグマ駆動。やあ。
ありがとう。
Hey, that took a hot minute. Yeah, let's firebolt that one.
駆動。
Fallen. Flip.
行きます。
And Tio, since you have the CP now, energy circle everyone, please.
カバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
行くぞ。
Art. Flare butterfly. I mean, it's hard not to, even though I know that's going to give me Earthshaker. Nice, good job, Lloyd. Oh, I can, AT delay. Dur. Lloyd, brave smash. You do it. Nice. Denied. Everyone just CP farm.
任せてくれセット俺の番だなえいは
Yeah.
これが俺たちの力だ
Yeah. That's a little, hey, forced to reach level 3 though. Nice, nice. 4 returns with strength plus 25. And a boost on critical. Yeah, it definitely took an extra minute because I, forgot, they used Earthshaker every time they're attacked the previous turn. But it's fine. All's well that ends well. Craft book. This one looks like it suits Randy and Wazzy styles. Good stuff. Want to give it a shot, Wazzy? I'm game if you are. Last Rebellion. Ooh. Ooh. That does mean Randy and Wazzy need to be on the team at the same time, though. Anyways, that's the highway monster. If I remember correctly, I think I parked up here, not that I can't just recall the car. Excuse me, monsters coming through.
よし行くかどこに行こうかな
Yeah, and the worst time I've ever had with Earthshaker is when, in, Zero, when you go to pick up the abandoned library book that some butthead left at the bottom of the mine, and, you run into a bunch of those, Nephesis G plants at the bottom, and it's just, it was not a good time. Wait, gate. Need to go to the gate for food.
さあ行くぞよし着いたぞ
Yeah, it's definitely, like you're meant to single target them down, but at the same time, it's just like, but my AoE, like I want to use my big shiny stuff. Hey Randy, and I see you brought the SSS along too. Anything I can get you? Hi, Estella. We're actually here on business, you see. We talked about the gourmet recommendations again. Now that you mention it, I think that rings a bell. Here, I'll serve you some of the belly hot pot, or belly full hot pot even. I used to usually make for the guardsmen. The Belguard unit likes hot pot too. Who knew? I mean, who doesn't like hot pot? My appetite is whetted. Glad to hear it. Sit tight and I'll bring a fresh pot right over. Lord and the team ate the bellyful hot pot. Munch, munch, munch. My, you can almost feel it warming you up from the inside. It doesn't skimp on the meat to make room for all the vegetables either. Couldn't ask for a more nourishing dish. CGF training can be pretty rigorous. The guardsmen need filling food like this if they want to, they want to last. It's no wonder. We often have hot pot parties, but everyone always ends up fighting over who gets the biggest chunks of meat. When Randy was here, he would even sneak bites from other people's plates. Called out. Why am I not surprised? The guy's gotta take care of himself, you know. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Hello, person on the box. All of the CGF soldiers are on edge for some reason.
making me uncomfortable. I should leave for home soon. Yep, probably. Something else I'm supposed to get here. Ah, the roof. The roof. Roofy doop. No, not this area, the roof. I always forget about the stairs being right there. You? Brood gifted me this book to read on my breaks. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Maybe you would too. Sunshine Agnes 8. Neat. Thank you, Brood. Man, I have been so busy lately, I haven't had time to rest. That said, the commander and second lieutenant probably have it way worse. Their tenacity is admirable. I should strive to be more like them. Yep. Oh, yeah, and the gates are closed right now. But these two platforms over here, there's behind the doors there's giant railguns that totally almost went off during the trade conference. Cold steel things. Why do I always run past these stairs?
Yosh, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Right car. Let's see, residential district? Okay.
さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Let's see, we have 2 quests there. Not on the highway. I know my way around Crossbell, I promise. Ah, these guys. Why? I swear, you guys better come in useful by the end of the game, I'm just saying. Man, I love Florida on the highway. Narrator's note. There is no highway. There's nothing but open roads out there. Not all like the city. You don't say. The wheel's yours from here on out, Reggie. Show us what you can do. Oh, hey, look at the gate. This is definitely the address. You're right, but the place doesn't exactly feel lived in, you know what I mean? Did somebody mess up? Maybe the sender wrote down the wrong address? It's possible. Even if they did, the delivery slip doesn't actually list a recipient, only a destination. Either way, we aren't going to find out anything for sure unless we ask. Ask who, though? Or whom? What's wrong, Tio? Nothing. Hold on, look. Huh. It's open? It was a little ajar, so I thought it might be. Well, we may as well show ourselves in and see if somebody really did order this. Yeah, I guess so. Gasp. Aha. Like, look, we made it past the gate. Like, finally, it took 2 games. Oh, I see that car book. Excuse us, is anyone home? Phew. What'd I tell you? No one lives here. But this is definitely the address listed on the delivery slip. The front entrance wasn't locked either. Who are you? Hi. Huh? A girl? I recognize his music. Excuse us, little girl. Are you the only one home? We're here to deliver a package and... Oh, you mean she's finally here? Don't just stand there. Come in. The kid was so excited she didn't even let you finish. Looks to me like we found our recipient. She's clearly expecting a delivery after all. That's odd though. If there really was a little girl living here, I'm sure I'd have heard of it. Don't know what to tell you. You met the squirt 10 seconds ago, same as the rest of us did.
Just what the hell's going on here? I wish I had a good answer for that. But for now, let's follow her in and see where that leads. Maybe she can give us a better idea of what the story of this place is. But the book... Well, here's the package you ordered, I think. Small trunk. Yay, she's finally come home. Upsy daisy. That's uncanny. That's one raggedy doll. Think it's one of those famous antiques, you know, from the Rosenberg studio. I don't think so. It doesn't look very expensive to me. I mean, but it does look equally as detailed. So this doll, did it used to be one of yours, maybe? She's not an it. She's my beloved little sister. Isn't she just adorable? Is she now? Well, thank goodness we were able to reunite the two of you then. Thank you, everyone. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to take her back to our bedroom. Alrighty then. Am I the only one who feels completely lost about this? It doesn't seem like anyone else is home either. No parents or anything. What's wrong, Tio? Nothing. It was only my imagination, I think. Hey, who's in there? Someone's at the front door now? Another guest, perhaps. Her parents don't seem to be home, so maybe we should go answer for her. Yeah, good call. Oh, it's Imelda. Hi. Imelda? Well, if it isn't the SSS, and what are you doing in a place like this? Well, we came on police business. What brings you all the way out from your antique shop? Police business? What the devil for? This house has been completely abandoned for over a decade. As for what I'm doing here, I've been using this building as a warehouse for my merchandise for some time now. What's the matter? You look as if you saw a ghost. Alright, what's the big idea here? Even if Imelda's telling the truth about using this place for storage, how do you explain the creepy little girl we just handed that doll to? Good question. We could always ask her ourselves. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for this. Right, there has to be. I'm pretty sure she just went into that back door just past the living room. What? Are your ears screwed on right? I just told you no one lives here. Well... What? Where'd that little girl go? Think she's hiding somewhere? Lloyd, look at those. Huh. Dolls? I recognize the one we just delivered, but... The other one. It looks just like the girl we spoke to. I think that a lot of you owe me an explanation here. Wouldn't you say? Now, spill it. Or would you rather arrest yourselves for trespassing? I don't think that's how it works, but I'll try to explain. Lloyd told Imelda that they came to deliver a package that the little girl they met was a spitting image of one of the dolls. Yeah. I see. Turns out what he said had a grain of truth in it after all. What are you talking about? I purchased one of those two dolls while traveling abroad many years back. They were said to have been crafted to resemble the daughters of a noble family from long ago. They were a set of twins, so two dolls were made. Unfortunately, I was only able to get my hands on one of them. There's nothing wrong with the doll per se, but strangely, I could never convince anyone to ever consider buying it. What does that last part have to do with anything? For our detective, you're astonishingly dim. The point is, you were made to deliver a second doll, whereupon you came across a mysterious girl who resembles the first. What I'm saying is perhaps that doll came to life and summoned her twin to her, no? That's ridiculous. A certain man has always insisted to me that every doll has its own destiny. Yeah, perhaps that old fogey was on to something this whole time. Every doll has its own destiny. I do remember Meister Jorg saying something along those lines. Are you telling us that girl we spoke to was the ghost of this doll? I refuse to believe it.
The veracity of that claim aside, there's a substantial concentration of spiritual energy in this building. I can sense the presence of the 3 higher elements too, the way I could at the Moon Temple and Stargazer's Tower. In other words, may have witnessed, has been a spiritual phenomenon of sorts. A spiritual phenomenon? That would explain the hair standing up in the back of my neck. Man, this would have been a hell of a lot easier if we were all just hallucinating. But if Shiotat says there's something to it, I'm not going to tell her otherwise. You're kidding, right? I don't want to believe any of this. Yeah. My, but it's fun to watch you all shiver and tremble at yourselves silly. At the end of the day, whether or not you put any stock into the blatherings of that reclusive doll fanatic is up to you. But one thing is for certain. And that is... Now that those sisters are reunited, they can finally find a proper home, which means I have a prospective buyer. And that's good news for my bottom line. It's always about the money, huh, old bag? Yeah, that's Imelda. Anyway, I think that wraps up this request. Let's go back and report to the Capua delivery service employee. Right, the sooner we leave this house of horrors, the better. But there's that book on the shelf. Hey, it looks like you managed to get all the packages where they needed to go. You guys are lifesavers. Thanks, Special Support Section. It was no problem. She really is. Not that it's any of my business, but... Is she okay? Her face is kind of pale. It couldn't have been. We didn't talk to her, did we? I guess she's still a little bit haunted by the experience. I don't blame her. Give her some time and she'll be fine. Yeah, don't worry about it too much. If you say so. Anyway, I'd best get going now. If you ever need help in Crossbill again, I'll let you know. You can call us anytime. We'll be happy to assist. Package Pandemonium completed. Okay, but first things first. Oh, thank God it's unlocked still. There we go. Monthly Card Mania Volume 3. Deep paintwork. Okay. Staring at the entire cutscene. Okay. Let's see. Go visit Mr. Grimwood. Talk to Oscar. Check bookshelf. Grimwood. West Street's this way. Hey, Pete. He's holed up upstairs revising his Constitution draft again. He'll be up to his neck of work today, so I need to support him best I can. Oh, can we go through the door? Nope. Door's locked. No. I need to talk to you. Hey, Oscar. Hey, Lloyd, what's up? Bennett baked up a batch of her newest creation. Here, give it a try. Bennett Supreme. Thanks, Oscar. We'll make sure to enjoy it later. But if you wouldn't mind, we actually came to get your help on a support request. We talked about the gourmet recommendations. Oh, so that's what they're having you do, huh? Well, I'm flattered. Honestly, I wish I could recommend all of our breads. If I've had to pick just one, it'd have to be the Bennett Supreme I just gave you. Wow, really? Yep. Wish I could recommend my own, but Bennett really nailed it this month. If you're looking for Morg's finest loaf, this is the one. Hold on just a second. Oh, hey, Bennett. I was just in the middle of recommending your... What in Idios' name do you think you're doing? I'm not done refining that one yet. I am not letting my bread go into that gourmet guide until it's at least twice as good as yours. What are you freaking out about? It's already delicious if you ask me. Gasp. Whatever. Just don't let me catch you shilling my stuff without me say so again. Got it? Man, I just don't get why she always has to go ballistic on me like this. All I said was that her bread was good.
Therein lies your answer, my good man. Guess Lloyd wasn't the only lady killer growing up around these parts. Anyway, seeing as Bennett's completely against it, could you maybe recommend something else? I guess I'm going to have to. Alright, how about this? It's my latest creation, the tender cutlet sandwich. I mean, that does sound good. The SSS ate the tender cutlet sandwich. Much. Wow, this really melts in your mouth. Yeah, and the sauce is something else. Great work, Oscar. Thanks, buddy. I'm still developing it, though. So, it'll be a while before we actually have it on our shelves. That's a shame. Would it be better not to mention it in the article? Up to you. But I promise to hook you up with the final version once it's done. We'll certainly be looking forward to it. Yeah, given that they have other employees now, I have to wonder how big the Capwa delivery service has gotten in the year or so. Yeah, 10-ish months since we last saw Josette. Let's see. Michelin Wonderland. Alright, that guy. Before I forget, I need to go back to the residential district for a second. Ellie had something on her... I don't know why I thought those flowers were a person. Something on her bookshelf. Or this one? I swear there was something. Yeah, I'll be back for it. What's the McDowell residence, right? I might trigger from something. I see a chest there. Yeah, nothing yet. Okay, good enough for me. What if... Let's see. Do. Oh. I forgot to talk to someone when I was there. Durr. Right here, Mr. Hayworth. It's useless you put in a request for the special support section? Oh yeah, Tolta. Hello there, SSS. I can't tell you how glad I am that you're willing to help with this again. Yes, thank you very much for coming. Can you tell us what happened since yesterday, Chief Tolta? I understand there was a new development in the case. Yes, that's correct. I fear the situation is more dire than we originally thought. I'd like to discuss it in depth with you if, right away, if that's alright. Sure. Right now it's fine. Please fill us in on the details. You mentioned that the situation has changed since yesterday. That it has. Yesterday evening, I went to the Ash Tree Inn in another attempt to persuade Derek. I told him that Mineth's character was far too suspicious, and that he had to break ties with him. You didn't beat around the bush then, huh? Not for a second, but in the end, Dirk still refused to listen. However, I did learn something new, and so I hurried to discuss the matter with Mr. Hayworth. Something new. Has Minith taken some form of action? What Chief Tolda told me caught me off guard, if I'm maybe frank. Minith's grip on the village is far tighter than we had given it credit for. Would you mind elaborating? From what we learned yesterday, several villagers already trust him. Has it gone further than that? Well, you see, Minith not only secured the private property on Old Amorica Road, but also deeds to numerous plots and fields in the village itself. He what? As shocking as it is, one question comes to mind. How was he able to pull off something that big? Good question. From what we know, Minith pitched a plan to increase Amorica's lotus production, as he puts it. By slowly accumulating the deeds to villagers' farmlands, he could expand the lotus fields and streamline their harvest. Moreover, management of the plots themselves would be contracted to the Quincy Company to reduce the required labor. That does line up with what we heard yesterday. At first blush, it sounds like a pretty good deal for the villagers. Yeah, too good to be true. As long as those deeds are in Minith's hands, we can abuse the land. He can abuse the land in any way he wants. There'd be no coming back from that. Indeed, the man cannot be trusted by any means. Had he solely focused on that private property of ours, even the worst case scenario wouldn't be too terrible. But now that he's using plots of land within the village, the results could be catastrophic. You guys might be shit out of luck when it comes to breaking that contract, though. That's where you come in. If you can expose him, then perhaps the contract can be voided. I know there's nothing criminal happening on the surface here, but even still, can we ask you to look into this? Well, the SS has never actually been all that beholden to CPD protocol. Our job is to step in to support the citizens when they request it. You've given us enough reason to find a minute suspicious, so we'll gladly help. Thank you, Detective Bannings. All of you have been our village's guardian angels. For real. Where should we begin our investigation? I'm at a bit of a loss on that myself. Me too. It's not as if we have any smoking guns to look into. True. In that case, why not asking for assistance? Do you mean Mr. Grimwood? Yes, granted, we're only working off our suspicions at the moment. But if you explain the situation to Ian, he may be able to find a trace of something illicit in Minith's actions. Sounds like a good idea. Even a shred of evidence against Minith would be a good starting point for the investigation. I should warn you though, Ian's been incredibly busy ever since the mayor advocated for our independence. There's no guarantee he'll have the time to see you. Only one way to find out, off to the Grimwood Law Office. Maybe we'll catch him, maybe we won't. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah, let's go pay him a visit. We'll leave it to you then. Ask my business associates if they've heard any rumors about Minith or the Quincy Company. We would appreciate that. Thank you, everyone. You're the only ones we can count on. I'm so powerless in all this. It's just pathetic of me. Don't worry, Chief Tolda. We'll handle it from here. You just sit tight and relax. Maybe pray to the gods for good luck while you're at it. Very well. I'll be waiting for you. One born every minute. Okay. Law office is not this way. It's this way. Hey. Found him. Oh? Mr. Grimwood! We were afraid you might have been out of your office. Yes. I was just in the middle of taking a much-needed break. But it would seem you're in desperate need of my counsel. Is it really that obvious? I've seen the looks on your faces come through my doors countless times by now. Please, take a seat. I might be busy, but I'm happy to lend you an ear. Our apologies, and thank you. Lloyd and the SSS explained what they had learned about Minith and his actions throughout the past 24 hours. And some change. They also mentioned that Minith had been collecting deeds to the plots of land in Amorica Village. I see.
This is quite a predicament the village has found itself in. A case such as this would typically be a top priority for me. But, as you know, I've been busy with this past week drafting up a preliminary constitution for the mayor. I apologize, but I won't have the time to handle this case personally. That's unfortunate, but we understand. We suspected that would be the case. Still, even just a consultation would be helpful. Very well. I'll give you what advice I can while you're here. We appreciate it, Mr. Grimwood. So, do you have any insight on this? At this point, there's no evidence of Minith engaging in any unlawful activity, at least as far as we can tell. Is there something we are missing? I do have one idea. Damn, already? Possibly. An Erebonian contact of mine once provided me with some reference material for a very similar case. Though I can't say the circumstances are an exact match. I mean, any lead that could help us with the investigation is a good one. If you think this other case is worth mentioning, we'd be happy to hear about it. Very well. I can hardly refuse you all. Ahem. From what I can recall. Several years ago, a man visited the estate of an Erebonian baron. He introduced himself as Rittner, an enterprising businessman working for a famous brewing company. Rittner presented the baron with an opportunity to become rich beyond his wildest dreams, and quickly at that. He proposed that the baron's barley fields, which had been passed down the family for generations, be used to establish a brewery. The facilities would be constructed on the barony, and his family would be responsible for managing them. That was the idea anyways. Well, I mean, so far so good. Hold on a second. What you're telling us is awfully reminiscent of what's going down in America. The Baron accepted the deal and signed Rittner's contract. Then, under the pretense of constructing the brewery, the fields and a portion of the Baron's land were temporarily transferred to Rittner. Moreover, the Baron converted his assets into capital for the sake of getting the business off the ground. However, Rittner soon disappeared, with both the deeds and the capital, never to be seen again. That's one hell of a red flag. The hell? The Baron and his family panicked after suddenly losing contract with Rittner. At the time, they had no idea the gravity of what was about to unfold. To their shock and surprise, they learned Rittner had sold the deeds to a third party. The land was to be repurposed into a villa resort. Today, it stands as part of a suburb instead. In the end, the Baron's family racked up a substantial debt. Before long, they had lost their entire territory. Oof, rip. With that, the family was stripped of their rank, and they vanished without a trace. Damn, that's one hell of a story. That man conned them into giving up their property and sold it right under their noses. Who would even do such a thing? Your investigation immediately reminded me of that case. One person lies to earn another's trust before running off with a large fortune. It's a common strategy for committing fraud. Sadly, still works. Fraud? If this case is the same, then Minith may not be a Quincy Company employee at all. He would simply be a conman trying to swindle America for all they're worth. Precisely. I can't say for certain that the case here, but I'm concerned it might. I agree, there are too many parallels between the story and our case. It'd be best if we shifted focus to investigating this as a potential act of fraud. That changes the kind of leads we should be looking into. Exactly. As far as Minth goes, there are two major areas that stand out to me as suspicious. First, that plan of his. We need to find out whether or not he's actually done anything to establish this American hunting company. We could probably find that out by following the Mirror Trail. You'd have to apply for a bank loan to open a business in Crossbell. If it's all a sham, then we'll find the evidence we need at the IBC. And it's a good thing we are very deep in with the IBC owners, really. Or presidents? Board? The C-suite. The other point of concern is whether Min is actually an employee of the Quincy Company. The Quincy Company's headquarters aren't in Crossbell, though, so that'll be a little tougher to ferret out. I may be able to help with that. We should try stopping by my grandfather's home. The McDowell estate? Why? There should be a brochure about the Quincy Company there. It outlines how the company operates. We may be able to find some useful information. What's something like that doing in your Gramps pad, Mademoiselle Ellie? Well, because I happen to enjoy making sweets, alright? I once took an interest in the Quincy Company, so I ordered one of their brochures. Last I recall, it was on a shelf in my old bedroom. Yep, there we go. Then again, I doubt a simple brochure would have all the information we need. I mean, it would have contact information at the very least. Wouldn't be so quick to discount the possibility. It's official Quincy Company material. You might be able to find something that conflicts with what Minute said. It never hurts to cover all your bases. Agreed, let's drop by the McDowell estate too, and see how it pans out. Thanks for the invaluable advice, Mr. Grimwood. Because of you, we finally have some of these to chase down. Always happy to be of service. Just to confirm, you said you were using the Hayworth residence as a base of operations, yes? Yeah, we are. Very well then. I'll lend you my help with this case for as long as time permits me. Though unfortunately, I can't make any promises given my other responsibilities. I mean, yeah, understandable. That's not a problem at all. You've already helped us immensely. It's nice to have a professional in the neighborhood we can lean on. I'll try to meet up with you at the Hayworths later. Good luck with your investigation until then. Yep, thanks Mr. Grimwood. Bye. Okay, let's get this underway. To start, we need to go to the IBC and look into Mint's plan regarding the Morgan Honey Company. It'll be a good idea to swing by the Medallic Estate for that brochure too. Something there might contradict Mint's word. Contradict even. That gives us a total of 2 leads to follow up on. Roger, we won't rest until we find that evidence. Okay, that's finally over. The reference in the, about the Baron, right? Oh wait, I got Sky the Third. Oh man, I put so many hours into that one too. Yes. It does sound, it's starting to sound a little familiar. Oh, yeah. That's right, which means we've met this guy before. Cool. Maybe we can, bust him this time. And maybe help out our, Capwhip, friends. Well, the friends of friends at this point, but... let's see. Man, a whole bunch of stuff to do on this one. Man. Did that. Right. Let's actually go properly check Ellie's house now.
Yeah, it really doesn't. Yeah, I always like when had a couple referencing this game from quest I did in Zero, but I always like when games reference like the smaller things like side quests that you've done in the game, either current or previous game. It was a nice little touch. Right, this. Let's see. Oh, here it is. This is the Quincy Company brochure I mentioned earlier. Dang, they even had this sucker bound. That must be quite the brochure. Can't say they didn't put any effort into the thing. They have ample resources to do so, considering the size of the company. Whatever is written inside should be sufficiently credible. And it's a good thing we stopped by for it. Alright, let's take a closer look inside. As the leader in confectionery manufacturing, the Quincy Company strives tirelessly toward its next innovation. This brochure aims to briefly introduce the methods and creeds that drive our passion. We believe the key aspect of any confectionery is its taste, otherwise how could anyone enjoy it? With this belief as a core tenet, the Quincy Company refuses to compromise on the quality of its products. Our factories are fitted with the latest equipment and operated with the utmost attention to hygiene. Here at the Quincy Company, we are not just about the quality of our ingredients, but where they are sourced as well. Our product development pipeline, too, is run with the strictest of standards. Prototypes are personally sampled by our executives, who, after many meetings, decide whether a product is worthy to go to market. Only then can they reach the production line. This has been a Quincy Company tradition since its founding, such that we may deliver our valuable customers nothing less than the finest confectionaries to enjoy. It is this commitment to excellence that has made the Quincy Company the exceptional confectioner that it is today. That's a blurb. I'm not sure what we were expecting. This is all just your typical corporate double talk. Did anybody manage to find a contradiction between this and something Minutes had said? Not in particular. Maybe coming here for this brochure was a waste of time after all. Actually, I did know something. You did? Oh, I get it. You activated the old detective mode and bam, right? Well, don't leave us hanging. What'd you find? If you remember what Minith told us at the hotel yesterday, the answer is obvious. It was only a passing remark, but it still comes into a major conflict with what's written in this brochure. Enough to prove that he isn't, in fact, an employee of the Quincy Company to begin with. You got that much out of one little pamphlet. That's right, you see, if Minith... sorry to cut you off, but where's the fun in spoiling it all now? What are you talking about? Well, if I'm being honest, it's annoying that you're the only one who's figured it out. So why not give the rest of us a chance and save it for when we interrogate Minith? Wazzy, this is an investigation, not some game. He says in a game. I agree with Wazzy, actually. Your hypothesis might not be accurate after all. As a precaution, we shouldn't let ourselves be swayed by a mere hunch. Not to mention, I don't appreciate your stealing the spotlight with your detective mode, as Randy put it. Why do I get the feeling the second comment was the real reason she doesn't want me to share? Fine, if you two insist. Instead, I want you all to consider everything we've learned so far. I'll summarize the main points of the brochure in the detective notebook. All that's left is for us to visit the IBC. Let's see what we can find out there. Lead the way! Seriously, poor Lloyd. But yeah, the Chloe Lecter, stuff is, definitely one of my, favorite, very long running like storylines at this point. Like I think it was hinted at in second chapter, but found out in this game that you know, Osborne had you know, paid off Lecter's tuition to go to the Janus Academy. Then we found out oh, I'm totally blanking on her name, but the one girl with the glasses was out in, I think, Remiferia or Lemon, one of the two. That Lecter ran into her there for a bit. Yeah, I think Lucy's right. That sounds right. Take John over to the IBC. Not that one. That road's too fancy. This one. Just talk to the receptionist. Oh yeah. Well, we'd like to ask for the IBC's cooperation with an investigation we're working on. Would it be possible for you to do an account search for us, Lanfei? We're hoping to look into some suspicious mirror transfers from a certain depositor. You want me to pull up private information on one of our clients, then? Doing so is within company policy if it's related to a criminal inquiry. But would you mind telling me the details of the situation first? Not a problem. Lloyd provided all the information they had on the suspected fraud case. I see. I believe I understand the circumstances now. Will this be sufficiently probable cause for us to conduct a search? Cracking down on these kinds of things is in the bank's best interest too. Fraud would damage your reputation. You are correct, and it is related to a legitimate investigation. I can help, but you'll have to settle for me simply telling you what I can pull up on my terminal screen here. That's more than enough, if you would, please. Very well. First let me search for an account registered under the name Minith. Clack, 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 clack. Amorica Hunting Company, subsidiary of the Quincy Company. Clickety, clickety, clack, clack, clack. There we are. We do indeed have a account opened under that name. Hold on. What happened? Did you find something incriminating? Well, I don't have the authority to tell you the exact balance on record, but I will say that the American Hunting Company has no more than the minimum deposit in its account. What exactly does that mean? Basically, corporate accounts require an initial sum of capital to open. In this case, that base amount is all there is. What you've told me, that would leave tens of thousands mere unaccounted for. Minith has the construction of the factory, management of the fields, and more to cover. It's simply impossible for any minimum deposit to be capable of financing all of that. That much is clear. And despite him holding the titles to the land and several deals, the balance hasn't changed a single time. Signing several deals. It's suspicious to say the very least. By which I mean, this account appears to have been made for the sole purpose of gaining Derek's trust. Things clearly aren't adding up here, in more ways than one. Yeah, this is just the kind of evidence we needed. We appreciate your help, Lanfei. Not at all, I'm glad I could be of assistance. Should you ever require anything more, please don't hesitate to ask. We'll keep you in mind. Okay, now that we have material on every suspicious aspect of Mineth's plan, let's make our way back to the Hayworth residence. Got it. It's all coming together. Yeah. I also like how Lecter is one of 4 people that can understand Sieg. Oh, that we've run into so far. I mean, well, 5, I think, including Julia. Now that I think about it. Residential district. Okay, it's a party in here. Ah, it's the SSS. There you all are. Mr. Grimwood, I'm glad you can make it. You should just get back yourself, Mr. Hayworth. Yes, I finished asking my business associates about the matter at hand. How did things go on your end? We were able to round up a few leads thanks to Mr. Grimwood. How about you, Mr. Hayworth? I did just the same, in a matter of speaking. You see, I'm not quite sure what to make of it all. Well, you went through the trouble of digging up that info, so you may as well share it with the rest of the class. Agreed, the information may be beneficial to our investigation. I suppose you're right. I asked my business associates if the name Mineth rang any bells, having never heard of it myself. What they informed me is that he's been making inquiries into a certain market since arriving in Crossbell. And what market would that be? Land prices in various locations throughout Crossbell. Land prices. He sounds more like a real estate agent at this point. Why would a Quincy Company employee ever need that kind of information? The answer to that might just be instrumental in helping us figure out Mineth's true objective here. Think so? It's certainly something worth considering. Incidentally, I may have discovered something else of note since we last saw one another. Huh. Harold, Chief Tolta, did I ask you to help me find something in my office? At your office, Ian? I don't mind, but is it important? Well, it isn't substantial enough to prove anything in and of itself. But we may be able to use it as a final nail in the coffin once you've pinned Mineth down. You really got something like that up your sleeve, Grizzly Grim. Possibly, but we may not make it in time, so please don't wait for us. You ought to get to Amorica Village as quickly as you can. If Mineth is the criminal we think he is, his plan could very well be in the final stages as we speak. I'm confident, however, that the evidence you have on hand will be enough for you to solve the case. Best of luck, SSS. Got it, thanks Mr. Grimwood. Okay guys, off to Amorica Village. It's time to reveal Mineth's true colors and stop his phony deals dead in their tracks. Right. Yeah, probably just glanced over at the clock. Probably wrap up this quest line and then just call it for the weekend. But more importantly, let's yeah, okay. Make sure there's nothing else in the village I need. Let's find our garage. There we go. Longest game of hide and seek ever. Wait. As I open the car door a couple times, let's see what our new palette looks like. Let's see. A deep paintwork. No, that's just a deep red. Back to charming. Eventually I'll get a car part. To the village. Can't help but notice that the track plane is now called Rivachi & Co.
Damn it, did they already close the deal? You 6 again. Let's see. The special support section. Derek, Maneth, we have a few things we'd like to ask. What kind of agreements were you hoping to conduct today? Battling my affairs again on my father's behalf. Are you? Please, Derek, there's no harm in answering their questions. After all, our plan has already been set into motion. And what do you mean by that? Right before you arrived, Derek and I finished signing the requisite paperwork. In doing so, we have arranged to expand the operations of the lotus fields lent to me by the villagers. The Quincy Company will take over the management of the fields. What? You signed away the rights to almost all of the village's agriculture. Is that really what you want, Derek? What are you talking about? Nothing's changing. I'm only transferring management of the fields to him. Yes, of course. It's quite simple, really. With my company harvesting the honey, we'll be able to streamline production of the candy. A temporary transfer of the land rights. Temporary. About that word. One of my favorite sayings is there's no more permanent solution than temporary one. And I feel that is suddenly relevant to this quest. But, anyways, a temporary transfer of the land rights to my company is a necessary first step to facilitate the process. What a crafty bastard. His scheme has reached its final phase, which means... Now then, Derek, I'll be delivering this contract to our main office. We'll be in touch come tomorrow. Look forward to the good news. Sounds great. I'll be waiting. Lloyd! We can't let him get away. Before we go, Minith, we have a few questions. Oh? And what might they be? Well, for starters, are you aware of the allegations leveled against you? The primary of which, of course, is suspicion of fraud. What? That's absurd. How dare you insult Minith like that? No, Derek. Please, calm yourself. Minith? The special support section, was it? What could possibly make you suspect me of being a common criminal? I mean, we didn't say common. Surely you have some manner of proof for your claim. That we do. Intriguing. Why don't you tell me all about it then? But first, let me remind you that I am an imperial citizen. As it turns out that your allegations are indeed entirely baseless, I will do what I must to right that indignity, police officers though you may be. That's fine with us. Lloyd. Don't worry, Ellie. Let me handle this. Based on our investigation, there's no doubt in my mind that Minith is guilty. I'm going to expose him as the fraud he is and show Derek the truth. My, how very glib. If that's how you want to play this, then go right ahead. I'll answer anything you like. Well, your first question. Right. About your actions in Crossbell, there's a contradiction between what you've said and what you've done. Could you please recount your actions for me? Contradiction. Very well. Since arriving in Crossbell, I have been cooperating with Derek to advance our plans. Said plan will result in the formation of the Amorica Hunting Company, a subsidiary even, of the Quincy Trading Company. It will specialize in producing candy made from Amorica's high-quality honey. Combined with my company's acumen, it is a surefire success. The venture has already been approved by the city and is just about prepared to launch. Tell me, what is so contradictory about that? Well, everything. This plan, quote-unquote, is more like a charade from where I'm standing. Our investigation has uncovered a key discrepancy in what you said. You see, Minith. Let's see, what's the I mean... that the plan is underway. Duh. The records we've looked into at the IPC reveal your mistake. You say this plan is prepared to launch, but in reality, it hasn't actually made any progress at all. The IBC? What are you talking about? Consider this. If
if the Quincy company truly did intend to go through with this plan in Crossbell, it would need a loan from the IBC to fund the construction and development of the subsidiary. Well, yes, of course. I registered the company with the city and opened a corporate account. But that's as far as you went, isn't it? Gasp. The account for the American Honey Company contained no more than the minimum balance required to open it. While we weren't told the exact amount, I would only speculate only in the tens of thousands of mira. So how were you planning to build a factory and run a business with so little starting capital? You looked into my IBC account. This can't be true, can it, Minith? Please don't misunderstand, Derek. I never said there was any credence to their claims. I am merely commenting on the audacity it takes to do something so invasive. Forget that. Explain why there's hardly any mirror in that account. Being an executive of the company, I must be especially judicious when moving money around. I mean, you would need money to move around. As such, I can't be taken out a loan on behalf of the Quincy company. Because that would leave a paper trail. You're also not an employee of the company. Of course, I'll be securing one from the IBC once I've received permission from the main office. Oh, yeah, that makes perfect sense. A deft evasion. Don't count us out just yet. I can tell Minute that's getting frustrated already. If we continue to press him and pile on the evidence, we'll get him to crack. That look on your face tells me you have something more to ask. It just so happens I do. That was far from our only point of contention about you, Minith. You're still not satisfied. Don't let them rattle you, Derek. This will be a good opportunity for me to clear your mind of any and all doubt. Next, I'd like to ask you, Minith. You say that you're an executive of the Quincy company, but is that really true? Wait, what are you implying? Are you saying that Minith isn't associated with the Quincy company at all? That's what our evidence points to. Oh, goodness me. I didn't expect you to say something so outlandish. How about I show you my business card and employee ID? Those articles could be easily forged. Regardless, we have evidence that would supersede either of those. And we found it in a Quincy company informational brochure. An informational brochure? Oh yeah, the one in Mademoiselle Ellie's room. Mademoiselle, even. We recorded the main points in the detective notebook. The brochure comes directly from the Quincy's main office, so there's no doubt as to its authenticity. What's more, there's a clear discrepancy between its contents and what you told us yesterday. What I told you? That's right. Something you mentioned made it clear to us that you aren't the executive that you claim to be. Oh right. Yeah, because he, mentioned he has a dislike of sweets. Allow me to quote a statement from you made yesterday. Despite working for the company, I've never been one for sweets. Do you deny this fact? Lloyd, how exactly is that relevant? That's right. I don't care for sweets. What of it? Are you trying to say that someone who dislikes sweets couldn't possibly work for a confectionery company? A confectionery company in general, maybe. Not this particular one. What are you on about? Who do you work for? The confectionery police department? This is what is written on the brochure. Prototypes are personally sampled by our executives, who, after many meetings, decide whether a product is worthy to go to market. Isn't that curious? What does that mean? Wait. It doesn't make sense that somebody like Minith, who dislikes sweets, would be hired by a company like Quincy, not with a tradition like that. Wouldn't you agree? No, I mean, I never said I hated sweets. That's not going to work on us. You admit not liking them in this very conversation. How stupid do you think we are? Gah. That raises the question. Why would you lie about being an executive of the Quincy company? It's simple. You intended to gain Derek's trust before ripping him off. This is the only deduction I can make based on the evidence. As for the confectioner seeking to make use of Omorica's honey, the Quincy company was merely a name with weight on it, one that Minith threw around as a show of credibility. Minith, what's this? What's the meaning of this? You tricked me.
Derek, don't allow yourself to be deceived by these scoundrels. What do you call us? I mean, think about it for a second. Let's just say, for argument's sake, that I did come to Amorica Village for the purpose of founding a fraudulent honey company. If, that being the case, I had an ulterior motive in deceiving my very good new friend Derek, then what was it? Why would I go to such ridiculous lengths? If you have no proof to back your claims, then you've no right to call me a fraud. You should arrest yourselves for slander. I'm not sure it works that way, but we do bear the burden of proof, as well as providing a viable motive. As far as the motive goes, I think I have a pretty good idea. Oh, what? Are you sure, Lloyd? I've barely even started untangling everything that's going on here. Don't worry, I've got this. The person who pointed us in the right direction today also went to retrieve the final piece of evidence that we need. It is. Just waiting for like Mr. Grimwood to fly in and be like, objection! But yeah, the last piece of the puzzle that'll oust Minith once and for all. Quit the mumbling. If you have something to say, then out with it. With pleasure. You went to all these lengths to deceive this village with one goal in mind. Seizing the land rights. I mean, the car looks legit. Monopolizing honey sales wouldn't make any sense. And we've already covered the land rights thing. Your true objective here is obtaining the land rights to Amorica Village itself. Gasp. What? A trader we know named Harold Hayworth gave us some information about you. Immediately after arriving in Crossbelt, you, Minith, started looking into land prices throughout the state. If you were employed by the Quincy Company in search of a new business venture, this would make no sense. So why is it? I can only think of one possibility. Seizing land was your aim from the very start. It was. Of all the outrageous schemes, there's more to it. Amorica Village is surrounded by scenic beauty, making it a high-value location. Suppose the deeds were sold to a third party as prime real estate for a villa resort. How much more Mira do you think they would go for? Land like this, I would estimate somewhere in the tens of millions of Mira. That said, I don't think the villagers would ever agree to such an arrangement. Exactly. And that's what makes this whole fraudulent ruse, painstakingly as it was, a necessity. Now, if we assume your motive was to obtain the land itself, your actions become that much more clear. First, you obtain the rights to the Lotus Field, the farmland, and the village's private property. Then, under the pretext of returning to your company's main office, you vanish from Crossville entirely. Finally, you sell the deeds on the black market and pocket the hefty sum of Mira that they're worth. That, Minith, has been your plan the entire time. Minith, I can't believe what I'm hearing. Lloyd! Is that... Say the thing, Lloyd. Thank goodness, it looks like we made it in time. Derek. Father, Mr. Hayworth. Aren't you from Mr. Grimwood's office? Yes, I'm his assistant, Pete. He would have come himself, but he had to get back to drafting the Constitution. Single-handedly. Did you come with the evidence? That we did. Ian said this would prove to be useful insurance. You're going to want to take a look at this. Pete produced a photograph for everyone to see. It was a man who looked like a merchant with the same face as Minith's. The man in the picture is... why? Why do you have this? A reporter Mr. Grimwood knew in the Empire gave this to him a long time ago. I mean, it could be like, not really like old-fashioned office intern. Could be like a law apprenticeship? Question mark. More or less how it used to work. Anyways, a reporter Mr. Grimwood knew in the Empire gave this to him a long time ago. However, the name on this photo isn't Minith.
it's Rittner. Wait, reporters in Erebonia. Wait. Surely it couldn't be a certain, radio show host. Anyways, Rittner. Rittner, I feel like we've heard that name recently. Ah, I remember. It's the name of the man who stole that Erebonian Baron's land. The one Mr. Grimwood told us about. Ack! Oh yeah, that dude. That's right. I asked Ian about it again and he said there's no mistaking it. Well, this is a plot twist I wasn't expecting. Lloyd, why don't you do Myth the honors? Tell him the only thing this photo could mean. With pleasure. The reason that the man before us, Minith, and the man in the photo, Rittner, look identical is... And Lloyd activated his trap cod. Phil, Minith is Rittner in disguise, and they're the same person, is like the same answer? But anyway, same person. Minith and Rittner are one and the same. That's the only explanation. And because they're the same person, that their MOs are such a close match. Mr. Grimwood came to the same conclusion. This man must have been swindling down to an exact horrible science. You're a crook, Minith. As such, you'll be charged with attempted fraud. This is, of course, on top of the fraud you've previously committed in Erebonia. I can only guess how many skeletons we'll find in your closet when we get done with you. I'd very much like to hear all of the details in the department's interrogation room. Grr. You. Damn you. I am a professional. My work must be flawless. You meddlesome brats. And your dog, too, who is not here. Minith. Don't get too full of yourselves just yet. You may have won this time, but I won't be apprehended so easily. I mean, surely you can't be as good at running away as a certain counterfeit broker dealer that we just recaptured. What? Come, my lovely beast. Those are new. What? Monsters. They appear to be well trained too. These cougars, don't freaking tell me. No. Dirk. You've told that it's too dangerous. You have any idea what you're doing? I know precisely what I am doing, hence why I am doing it. Oh, and don't think for even a second about trying to fight me. That is, unless you don't value the lives of Derek and the villagers. Now, step aside if you would. I mean, we outnumber the cats. Aha, fare thee well. For we shall never meet again. Oh, come on, let's beat up the cats. Derek. Damn it, we can't just let him escape. After him. It's gonna be a car chase. Or better yet, we use that truck. No. He managed to get away. I've never been so frustrated. I can't believe a spineless coward like him gave us a slip. At least none of the villagers were harmed. Let's look at that as the silver lining. What a mess. If we come across him again, he won't be so lucky. For now, though, let's regroup with the Chief Tolta and the villagers so we can report what's happened. Yeah, that's a good idea. I can't thank you all enough for what you've done today. It is no exaggeration to say that you saved the village from the clutches of that con man. Though he still got away in the end. Yes, but now the department knows to keep a lookout for him. It should only be a matter of time before he's caught. I mean, I'm assuming we, just notify the CGF at the gates and you literally can't leave the country. Well, state currently. Derek?
I've made a grave mistake, and I put everyone through so much trouble just so they could fix it. I let that man rope me into his scheme and it nearly cost us all our livelihoods.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're not the only one who's guilty.
Ron, it's my fault completely. No two ways about it. I was so desperate to fix and reform America that I ignored my father and almost drove it into the ground instead. I have no right to become the next village chief.
That is where you are wrong.
Father, I've been so stuck in the old ways that I never tried to hear your proposals for what they were. I've known the village will go under if we maintain our current course, and yet I've done nothing. It's my inaction that drove you to do this, and thus I bear a large share of the responsibility for letting it happen.
That's very admirable, Chief Tolta. Thanks to this crisis, I've finally realized where I went wrong. The welfare of this village cannot hinge entirely on the ideology of a single stubborn old man. So instead, Derek, I would ask that you provide me your input as well. We will each contribute our ideas and discuss them with the villagers. That is the only way we can ensure a future for Amorica.
You're right. I'm so sorry, Father. From here on out, I'm going to dedicate myself to the betterment of the village. I'm happy the two of you were able to reconcile.
Same.
Makes almost losing your whole village to some crook worth it, wouldn't you say?
Put a sock in it, Wazzy.
Learn how to read a room. I'm really sorry about him. I swear we've tried everything.
At any rate, we owe you all an enormous debt, so allow me to express my thanks once more. I owe my gratitude to Mr. Grimwood. It couldn't be a shame. It's a shame he couldn't be here. Blah, 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 blah.
I'll pass your thanks on to Mr. Grimwood and let him know what happened.
Even if I only played a minor role, I'm glad I could be of assistance.
I look forward to our continued partnership, Chief Tolta.
Same to you, Harold.
If you could keep a lookout for Minith, just in case it returns.
And of course, you can always contact the SSS if you ever need our assistance.
Hopefully it'll never be for anything related to this ordeal again. We'll be sure to keep you in mind.
Success. Well, mostly success. We saved the village, but the silly man got away. But I have a feeling we're going to run into him again. Because Randy definitely recognized those cougars, which we sadly didn't fight. But yeah, let's ride the car back to the garage. Man, imagine like Rittner getting the counterfeit dealer lady to be his like front lady. That would be quite the dynamic duo. Yeah, rest up here. Would definitely be a force to be reckoned with. Ready to do a good old save here. It's been a while since we've manually saved. Yep, there we go. Okay. A bit of a extra long stream today, but I mean we had to save the village at the very least. Though it'd been great if we could have taken that guy for the Kafuas as well. But you know, there's always next time. Yeah. Fortunately, got work tomorrow, so it's definitely ending time. Yeah, it's fun. Anytime, always adore streaming trails. Thank you for watching again today. Nope, don't hit that. Yeah. Same time, same place next weekend. Yeah, I'm definitely, man, that guy being tied to the cap was all the way from the first game. Yeah. Might have to go find that moon door again. But yeah, that's fun. Peace, be good. I hope you have the a good rest of your day, and hopefully it keeps being very chill. Yep, peace.